Yeah, says Sigma. As he, I guess, once again, I guess, diffuses, that's the word. The third of the 4 bombs, and Phi is about to tell us that we're not done, but let's see if we can change this fate now, after having gone through the Luna ending. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ha 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 ha! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. I guess we're gonna read through this again, even though we could just skip through it, I guess. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me? Yeah, I did. Also, let me, I guess, since we're gonna need it for pretty certain, let me open up that that screenshot I took of the 0 password. Up. There it is. Alright. Well, I mean, I don't really. Yay! What? Unbelievable. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. Maybe he was lying. No. No way. Yeah. A solid 4 minutes. Shit. We've only got 4 minutes. Yeah. Right. I'm still not sure where it is, but maybe I just forgot. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... Yeah, finally. Hello, Fiber. Coincidence? I think not. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know. I guess we didn't find out where it is, so maybe we have to go somewhere else first. But maybe this is the way after all. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is. I guess we can ask Luna, because she would know, because now we know that she knows things. Even though 4 minutes seems like a very limited amount of time for all that. I guess since she knows and stuff, we might be able to just ask from here, and she might be able to respond via speaker or some shit. I guess it could also be in between those containers, those AB rooms. I don't know. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! And
おい待ってシグマどこに
no
行く
time to wait. Come with me. Don't follow me. Go find the others.
バカそんなわけにはいかない
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Was there, though? Okay. Up to the A floor again. Maybe we're gonna get Luna to move those rooms around for us or something. Ah, there it is.
ここか
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. There it is. Good, I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Don't know that reference, I think. Yeah. How much time do we have left?
1分だ
Just fucking defuse it, don't even ask. What's the point? Shit!
急げシグマ
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Batman. Oh, is it really? Because I don't think. Is that like the name of that episode or something? Anyway, the input device was plugged in. I was ready. Or I guess that's kind of the plot there, right? Anyway, I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Yeah, I got the password right here. It's LXA ONS, I think. Let me just maximize that real quick. QNS GDQ QNS games done work. Oh, I see. Well, we did it. Clear. It stopped.
みたいだな
Fine, I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
どうしてわかったんだここに爆弾があると
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio had something here in another timeline. Hid something here. Yeah. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too, yeah.
ビンゴだったってわけか
Yeah.
とにかく礼を言うよありがとう
Yippee! So about that swimsuit. Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just, about that swimsuit you promised.
はすくみず
Come on, you gotta remember that timeline. Let me close the password thing here.
カラードドアが
Okay.
開放されました。
Oh shit.
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り5分です。
I guess we're gonna finally get into that final white room that we haven't done, right?
まずいぞシグマ白の扉が開いてしまったらしい急がないといい階の倉庫でみんなが待ってるはずだ
What about the
お
swimsuit?
前さっきから何わけのわからんこと言ってるんだ
It's important!
さあ行くぞ
Fine. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. And then I drank some chocolate milk. Huh. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Ah, Sigma-san, Phi-san. よくそこちで。
爆弾は解除できたんじゃな。
No, we are all dead. They exploded and we died. Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep. In my sheep, apparently.
それを言うならお茶の子さいさいだろ。
シグマさん、ハイさん、本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you too.
私からもお礼を言うね。二人とも本当にありがとう。
No need to thank me, although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
すくみず？
He specifically says, in Japanese apparently, he specifically says sukumizu, which is like a school swimsuit, you know. That specific swimsuit that you see in anime a lot. So I guess that's his thing, not just any swimsuit. Gotta be that one.
節操ないな、貴様。
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り1分です。
さあ、
Okay,
とにか
okay.
く急ぎましょう。
We do.
みんな組み合わせは分かっておるな。
Totally. Yeah, I'm set.
それでは参ろう。
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kei carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Oh, he's basically by himself then. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyoji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door. The only team with actually fully intact people.
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り10秒です。9、8、7、
At least this time we have a good excuse for cutting it close.
4、3、2、1、0。カラードドア閉鎖。
Yippee. Last episode we didn't have a single, real puzzle like any escape rooms. So, good that we get at least one here. Q. It always comes back down to Q after all. What the fuck? This is very white. And empty? Almost hurt the eyes. What the hell? There's nothing here.
扉だけはあるぞい。入ってきた扉と、おそらく出口と思われる扉がな。
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
表のプレートにはQとだけ記されていたな。
Yeah. Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
いまいましい響きじゃな。
え？
いや、なんでもない。
I think he remembers the Q thing from the previous nonary game. Isn't that right, Santa? Or maybe something else.
もしかしたらクエスチョンの Q ではないか？
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
トランプだったら Q はクイーンのことだが。
Sure. That's a quality guess right there.
とにかくこの部屋を抜けない限り後戻りはできんのじゃ。出口を開く方法を探してみよう。
あとは星のカードキーも見つけないとな。
Uh-huh.
私の BP はすでに目標値に達しているが、天明寺とシグマは。
おお、そうじゃな。
Sure do. We still need a few more points.
星のカードキーを使えば無限に AB ゲームができるらしい。だから
繰り返し何度も行えばわしらの BP も9以上にできるというわけだ。
そうだ。
Well, let's get started then.
ああ。
了解じゃ。
Sigowayan. I wonder if this is gonna be connected to that gravestone with the keyhole that we still haven't fucking solved. We still haven't gotten the key for that. What the hell? Okay. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. What's that sound? Wait. Do you hear something? It's a familiar sound. Oh. Hello. Is that like a super extreme Rubik's Cube? Huh. Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. No, I refuse. I guess I can't look away from it. It's the only thing to look at here. I don't want to see it! I'm gonna spend the entire time like this, so I don't have to see it. So what are you guys doing? Cube. Could be a cube, yes. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? It's magnets, I tell you. Okay, well, how about right here? Are we playing Minesweeper? Oh. Wait, so, So if this is Minesweeper, wait, can I just keep this held? Yes, I can, okay. Then that would mean, I guess, if this is 3D Minesweeper, I guess it's possible. For the 3 there, to indicate that there's bombs, like on the, you know, on the corner around there, because otherwise it wouldn't be possible for there to be 3 mines next to this, given how none of these can be mines, right? At least, honestly, I haven't really played much Minesweeper, so my understanding might be wrong, but like the 0 here indicates that none of these tiles all around this, right, could possibly have a bomb on them, right? I think that's how Minesweeper works, right? And then, you know, you kind of, from that info, you infer where there might or might not be bombs, and then you try to clear the entire field. But I guess, since I've clicked on these and nothing has happened, I guess maybe I'm supposed to find the quote-unquote bombs, but I don't even know how to look around corners, so... maybe it's not Minesweeper. Well, let me just keep hitting buttons, I guess. Well... haven't found anything that would be a bomb yet, I guess. Otherwise something would have happened. Maybe I actually have to back out to look at a different angle of the thing or something? Like, to the left there? Can I do anything there? No? What happens if I back out? I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube, look at it again. Well, I'll try from a different angle though. Whoops. From over here, I was gonna say. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Okay. Here's how you find the winning panels, okay. For a second I was worried that that was the only info we get. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, I see, that's kind of a clunky way of showing that, I feel like, but okay. So yeah, all of the zeros, for example, are losing, right? And then the winning panels are the quote-unquote mines, yeah. I think I got that right. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. What? As in all sides have their own winning things and stuff? Is that what you mean? Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, okay, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint that appears on the east side will refer to the west wall. Let me read that again. If the wall with the exit... Oh, you mean the exit in this room. I see. Well, I don't know where that is right now. So a north wall, okay. Then the wall to the right of that... Yeah. Would be the east wall. Okay. Then that makes sense. Okay. I think I get it. Note 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Oh. Each hint is specific to that wall. Okay. So I was wrong about the part, about that part. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, these panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Okay. There's a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Wow. So, okay, we have 4 things here, so that should be like... How do I mark them? Doesn't this mean... Wait, no, I guess they could also be these quarter things here. No? Huh? How do I activate the winning thing? Did I misunderstand this? Doesn't the 4 here mean that there's gotta be 4 winning tiles around in this bracket here? And I've touched every single one of these here, and nothing happened. So... How do I make them cyan colored or whatever? Oh, I'm supposed to back out again, huh? There are winning and losing panels? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm supposed to use them on the walls. I see. That's a little nuts. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a little annoying. I guess the memo feature would be useful for that, maybe? Oh man, okay. Maybe it's best if I use the memo feature to, like, show all of the numbers, you know what I mean? Okay, so, all of this... There's a lot of zeros here. Okay, I think this entire half here doesn't have anything. The only thing where anything appears is like down here, but then they gotta be probably down below here, right? Probably here, but first let me, I guess, get rid of this here. Oh. And How far did it go? This way or this entire way? I think this far. Nothing. Right? Yeah. So since this one neighbors all of these, and they all only say one, there would have to be one here, yeah? Whatever, just some marking. Okay, that's probably that same one still. All of these still say 0, right? Yeah. So maybe I'll start from the bottom now. Okay, there's one here. That's probably this one. 2 here. Okay. So it's probably these 2. And then... Or maybe not. Oh no, wait, so... this has one next to it also. Okay, maybe I should just write down those numbers down here so I can get a better overview. The numbers are always the same, right? 1, 2... 2, 2... Yeah, I think so. Jeez. This is gonna be so much easier with mouse and keyboard, but taking screenshots of this would be easier. No, would not be easier. Would be fucking tedious as hell. I mean, just show me everything, man. This is just annoying. Oh man. Okay, so let's, I guess, go back to starting here. So we have one here, so it could be these 2. No, wait, could only be one of these 2. So it's probably this. No, wait, it can't be this because this has 0 on it. So it also can't be that. But wait, then what could it be? Or does it only count the ones that are actually right next to them, not diagonals? But then I guess this makes even less sense. No, I think it's gotta be diagonals as well. Let me drink some chocolate milk. Okay, so you say 0, so none of these can have anything, right? Okay, let me maybe mark that in this quadrant here. Wait, I can't even draw all the way to the bottom. That's a little shitty. Oh well. But yeah, no, once again, as I said, that doesn't really make sense. Because there has to be one next to this. So maybe it's not diagonal after all. Undo. Why can I not go into the fucking selection from there? That's pretty dumb. Forcing me to use the mouse to select stuff. So, you are only telling us that these... I guess you're only telling us about the ones that light up, right? So I guess that makes some sense. Otherwise, I guess it would make more sense to also show the diagonals. Okay. So... this would have to be one then, right? Because you have one next to you, and you have two next to you. So this would have to be one. And this one then too. Yeah, without the diagonals, I guess this is easier. Okay, you also have two next to you. They each have one and this one has three. I wish the switching between memo and stuff was fucking faster. This is so annoying to do. Okay, I guess I'll just mark this as one. And this one. I keep like fucking forgetting this shit. God, this is so awfully fucking... like, how am I supposed to fucking note this down without wasting so much time? Or like without all that. And I can't even get down there. This is... I guess I'll make a fucking note on my own here. I guess I'll take a screenshot of this entire board. Just edit that shit, I guess. God damn. Okay, so once again, the one at the bottom there, that's one. Come on, let me fucking draw. Then... these two, I guess, would have to be ones. Just fucking draw, Jesus Christ. Why is everything so finicky? And why do I have to use the mouse, man? This is fucking shitty. This is like the worst puzzle for me personally, because it kind of forces me to use my mouse. Unless I want to like try to remember all of these little fucking pieces in all of these grids. Which I don't trust myself to do. Okay, so we have one here. Pretty sure about this one. I also wish this was responded better, like if I hit and let go it should just immediately let go and let me move on to the next one rather than having this forced duration and then waiting time. Anyway. So this has two next to it, but we know this one can't be one and this one can't be one. So it's gotta be these two. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I took a screenshot of this grid and have it on my right screen, and I'm just making X's there where I assume the correct squares are. But it forces me to use the mouse, so I can draw those in. I could also, like, I guess do that on the phone, but like that wouldn't be much better. Anyway. Pretty sure about these two, I think. Okay. So... I guess, yeah, this is the one that this one refers to, and this is the one that that one refers to. And then I guess there would have to be one more here, because we want these two, and then... yeah. Yeah. So this one, next to that 3, that's the 4th panel. From the left So that's that one, and this is that one. Wait, no, that's not that one. Because that one doesn't have one, does it? We got one here. And I guess there too, yeah, okay, so that one also has one, I guess. And then there wouldn't be anything here. Cleared that one up. Okay, they have one each next to them. Okay. Right, I already have one of them marked down, right? That one there. Where would that be? The halfway mark, I think? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 from the right. 2. If that is correct. Then there needs to be one here too, because now we assume at least that the diagonals are not covered here. So there's one here, I guess. That would be to the very right of that last one, I think. Yeah. And then... I was thinking maybe here, but then there would be the one here. So there isn't one here, or here, or here. Wait. Oh, right. I think I got it already, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think so. I'm not fond of this puzzle. It's just kind of tedious. But I guess let's try inputting this one's stuff. Wait, there's supposed to be 8 each, right? So we have... Currently we only have 7, huh? So I'm missing something. Pretty sure there's nothing in the top half though, so... Okay, there's a one here. But I think we have that one. Yeah, that's this one. So there's one around here somewhere. That one's referring to this one. Where am I missing one? There's supposed to be 2 around that, and we found those. There's supposed to be 2 around this, and we found those. There's supposed to be 3 around this, and we found those. There's supposed to be 1 around this, and we found that too. 1 here, we found this. 2 here, we found these. That's 1. That's 1. That's gotta be this one. 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 Where could there be an 8th one? It did say there's 8 on each wall, right? I'm not fucking... I'm not going crazy here. Where is it? So we got these 3 in a row, right? Yeah, this makes sense. This also makes sense. This has 2 next to it, so there wouldn't be one here. Where's there room for an 8th one? That one just refers to the one right below it. Oh man. I just want to make sure if there's 8 or not. I don't see any space for an 8th one. That's these 2. That's these 2. That's these 2. And you are referring to this one, and so are you. And you're referring to these 3. This checks out just fine. You have only one next to you, which proves that this is the only one and there isn't one. Am I blind, or like are there only supposed to be 7 or something? Like, did I just misremember? I can't call up the log here. No, I can't. I'm pretty sure it said 8. So, you know there's none around here. Or around here. So, there has to be one around here, which overlaps with this one, so there has to be one there, yeah? Wait, no. I feel like I've regressed now. I'm like suddenly don't even know what I'm doing anymore. No, I'm saying that diagonals don't count. That's what I've been saying for the past while. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be... Yeah, no, that's what I've been saying. What I'm wondering right now is if there's really supposed to be 8 hits, 8 correct tiles on each thing. Because I can only find 7 right now. So I'm pretty sure I'm correct about this formation here. They check out no matter how many times I try. But now I'm trying to find an 8-1 and I'm questioning these 2, I think? Yeah. So all of these are supposed to have 1 next to them. So 1 being here makes sense for these 2. And that one, you know, that would make sense. And this one being here would make sense for this one. But actually no, this says 0, so there isn't one there. So I'm wrong about that one. Okay. Can I delete this thing? Okay. This one still makes sense, though, I think. And there has to be one around here somewhere. But there also has to be one around this thing. But it can't be this. Or this. What? Okay, so let me draw all these in on the memo things, just so this formation here, this funny formation here is all ones. Can I maybe do this quickly enough for the memo thing to stay there? I can. 1, 1, 1. And then, oh, now it's just staying that way. What the fuck? Maybe because I called up the memo and it just kind of glitches out like that. Zero, 0, 0. Zero. I don't think we need to care about any of these others. No, that's what I want here. This one. 0, 0, 0. We know this one here refers to that thing. I'm pretty sure. This is also 0. Fucking garbage. No. 0, 0. Okay. So these three point to this. That just makes sense. So would it be this here? I guess let me pull up here or something. No, that's a 0. I guess I'll mark it in just to make sure I remember. And we can pretty much square these here out. Or these at least. No, this one too. So, these point to that. But then this... I mean, this... What does this point to? That's the problem. Can't point to this, because there's nothing next to this, or this, because, you know, this would be here. Can't point here, because these are also all zeros. What the hell? Are these just wrong? Am I seeing something wrong? Like, what is going on? This one here, is that... Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe that's another one? No, it is. Why is this 0 so that weird? So now I have 6 instead of 7, even though I want 8. So things just got worse. Seriously, this doesn't make sense, does it? Like, these three referring to this one just makes sense. I don't think anything else could work here for this formation. Yeah. But what does this one mean? It already told us that like adjacent squares on different walls cannot like are not taken into account in these things, so it can't be that. That would have added an interesting new dimension to this room, but that's just not here. Like this one has to refer to one of these three. But these 2 zeros tell us that it's not this. These 3 zeros tell us that it's not this. And these 2 zeros tell us that it's not this. So what the fuck is happening here? Yeah, the one in the middle, obviously. Yes, I agree. But the one here, there's a one in this middle square. So there has to be another one next to this. But as I've just shown, that can't be. It refers to itself? They can't do that, can they? That would throw things off a little bit, I feel like. That would change a lot of the meaning here, I think. Then I wouldn't be able to as securely, you know, figure out these here. Even though they still make sense because of the surrounding tiles and stuff. But wait. Yeah, I guess. But then, once again, that, like, let's assume that's the case. Okay, so now I guess I will assume that they can also refer to themselves. But now, once again, we have 6 correct tiles, even though I think we need 8, right? 8 per wall. But there can't really be any more. There's no more numbers to play with that don't already show something else. The entire top thing here is empty. Right, it has to be 8. Or am I tripping? No answer? Okay. I guess I'll just try entering those 6 and see what happens. So I guess... Do I just hit this one? Okay. How do I hit this one? Does that just not count? Am I supposed to go here? But the middle section here is there. Maybe this isn't the right wall to look at, even though that would be really wonky if it wasn't. Or maybe these, like the door counts as cyan colored anyway, but then this wouldn't be right. I don't know. I guess let's just move on to another wall. And I guess I would put... how do I... What name do I give this one here to show? Do not get confused about my screenshots. I guess I'll call it north then. Yep. Not 8 per wall? Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll stick with that solution for now. Let's head to this, I guess, if this is north, then this would be east, I guess. I guess the name doesn't matter, right, as long as I'm consistent with myself. So let's take a screenshot. Okay. Alright, okay, nothing here. Or there. Okay. Similarly empty top, it seems. Yeah, top half seems pretty empty again. Okay, so the part, what? Asshole, maybe? I don't think I have a sensor in there, but okay. Of this puzzle might be beneath the walls. Huh? Well, I did the exit one first, right? Or I guess no, I did the entrance one first. Wait, what the fuck? Why would I have to do them in an order? That doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna keep going as I have, because I would have no idea to do that unless you said anything. And, you know, if it turns out that it doesn't work this way, then I guess I'll try that order again. But for now, I have no idea why I would have to do that. 1, 2... Hold on. I guess I'll do the memo thing again, just to make things easier. Delete all of this. I guess it's fast. No way. I guess it's gonna take a while. 2, 3. There. Zero. Wish it just let me see the entire thing, but it's just not gonna do that. One. Wait, was that at the bottom of 3? No, 2. 2. That's a whole bunch of zeros. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, specifically for this puzzle. But I guess I can kind of just barely squeeze those numbers in there. Just to make sure. Okay, there's also a 0 there. Probably irrelevant, but I just had to make sure. Should have also remembered what this number is. I think it's 2. Yeah. One, 0, 0. Okay, it's all of the zeros. Okay. The rest of this is 0, 0, 0, 0, etc. I think. Yeah. Once again, only really the bottom half to worry about. Okay, so we got one here, and we got, like, you know, this thing entirely surrounded by stuff. So I'm pretty sure this one would have to be a thing. That's the third from the bottom. And then we have 2 surrounding this. Wait. No, I don't think they refer to themselves. Because then things don't really make sense. But maybe they still do, I don't know. Let's think about it. Let's just see for now. So we have 2 surrounding this. And we know it's not this or this because of all of these zeros here. This is also 0. Try to color that in with my controller. Yep, beautiful 0. So, not these 2. This one has 1 surrounding it. This one has 2. And since it can't be either of these, it would have to be one of these at least. So we would have 1 here. Then this one wouldn't be able to be 1. Because this would refer to this. This down here is 2 next to it. I guess maybe they can refer to themselves after all. Because then this would be 1 and it would refer to itself and this would refer to itself and this. But then I would have to re-examine the north wall, I think, because I might have to just look at that again. But okay, I guess I'll just draw that in for now. That vertical line there. So these are all nothing then if it's like this. And then we have 1, 2, 2 here. And 1 here, so pretty sure this would be 1. There's a second from the bottom on the left. I guess I'll also draw an E for east on here. Once again, this can't be 1 because of all of these zeros. This can't be 1 because of these zeros. And this can't be 1 because of these zeros. So I guess it would be this as well, and they kind of refer to each other again. Then we'd only have 5 here though. But I guess for now we'll take that. I hope I didn't go through this too fast, but let's try that. So, the wall, I think it's 2. Oh! Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. But I want to look at this. Are those missiles? No, they're darts. What the hell? They're darts. Look over here. AB. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. Huh. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, grab a couple. Dope. A bunch of shiny, tiny sidewinders, huh? Okay, I guess you're gonna keep that up. You know, the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes. These aren't missiles. They're darts. I mean, honestly, I'm starting to be convinced that they might just be missiles after all. Okay, we can't look at the empty panel. Yep. 1, 2, 3. So maybe the ones I did on the north side were wrong. Wait! What? Why did it go back in? That's odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. There might be another device you need to activate first before this one would stay out. Okay. Well, it seems like the order thing will become like kind of apparent, I guess, as long as I keep the correct tiles marked out, I guess. It'll be okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna move on to the south. Screenshot time. Oops. Da-dum. Okay. Nope, not that. Back into the game. Seems like a lot of these top parts are empty. Aha, here we start. So just start like this. 0, 0. And all of this is chunk 0. Two, three, 1. Got a whole bunch of zeros here again. And some more zeros. But also 1, of course. 2, 1. Okay, this is a bunch of zeros. And so is this, okay. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, more zeros. Okay, seems like we might have found all the numbers. And everything else is a 0. Okay, let me draw those in, I guess. Just to fill out the field. Okay. Okay. Okay, so pretty clear case of this being 1 again, right? With all these zeros and stuff. So we have 1 here. 4th from the top, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also gonna paint in an S for south on this. Oops. Huh? Oh, you can have multiple pages of notes. That... I guess since you only have 2, it's not gonna be that helpful. If I could have 4 for this specific puzzle, that would be nice. But whatever. Just 2 isn't very helpful. Anyway, so we got this 1 here, I guess. And we got 3 here. But it can't be any of these. I think it's just gonna be this line here, right? This one refers to this in itself, this one does the same, and this one refers to this and itself, etc, etc. So just that line there. And I don't see any other numbers anywhere, so that seems pretty safe to assume. Yeah. Okay. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe there's something missing. Like what? Some other piece? Some other part to, do stuff with. So now onto the west side, I guess. West side! Screenshot time. Shame that I'm gonna have to redo the north thing, because I was clearly wrong about that one. Alright. Oops. Whole bunch of zeros at the top again. But here we go. 11104. Ooh. Continue. Okay. 0, 0, 0, 0, 2, 1, 1, 4, 0. Huh, another 4? No, that can't be. Did I accidentally draw that one in wrong? No. I guess it might still be possible. Anyway. 2, 3, 3, 4... shit. 2, okay. Another 4, huh? 4... Why do I keep doing this? 3, 3. 3... 3... And another 3 above that. Jesus, please just remember the fucking numbers. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1, 3. Jeez, this is a pain. Leave that on there. One, 0, 0. Okay. 0, 0, 0. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So I can once again type W in here without, you know, ruining anything. On my screenshot, that is. Okay, so 4 here would have to imply... Well, my first thought was that, you know, my old thinking was that the 4 implies that these 4 have to be, you know, this cross formation without the middle would have to be 1 each, but, you know, now that I know that they can refer to themselves, I guess this could also be 1. And then one of these would not. And I guess given that these ones here are 1 each. This 3... No, wait. I guess it could be itself, this and this, yeah. So this would be 1, this would not. Then these would have to be, yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3 from the bottom. This would have to be 1, the ones next to it, and the ones at the bottom. And then this one also, pretty sure. But let me think about it again. That would be this 4 then, right? That would be this one for sure, this one for sure. Yeah, it would have to be itself, yeah, of course. Then below it would have to be as well. And next to it also. Let's see, what do we have left? The 3 here. We know this is 1, we already drew that in. It sucks so much that these are so squished, because that makes the comparison a little harder. But yeah. So I got these 2 painted in. This 3 definitely has this thing, and maybe itself. Yeah, no, it definitely... No, it doesn't have itself, because this has these and itself. So you're not 1. And you refer to this and yourself, I guess. So you wouldn't be one. Wait. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So you're not one, you are one. So then you and you would also have to be ones. And then this 3 could only... No, wait, there's still a bunch of stuff over here. Geez, so many numbers here. Okay, so this is 4th from the right, 2nd from the bottom. Okay, that thing refers to itself, the one below it, and the one right next to it, I guess. Let's draw these in like halfway, because I'm not entirely sure right now. This 4 would then refer to this. This would okay, so let's, I guess, go back and try this one first because this one has to refer to itself and all of the ones next to it, right? So the one here now is pretty much guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 also, and 6 as well. And then this one also has to be. Okay. So we got these here guaranteed. And that one. So this refers to itself for sure, this for sure, this for sure. Then this has to refer to this, so it has to be this instead. Hey, hey. And that one refers to this for sure. Itself. And the one next to it, yeah. So that makes sense. This one refers to this, this to this, this to this. I think we got it. Let's try. So we have got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Just these two are just for show, I guess. This. No? Huh. Okay, I guess we made some kind of mistake. That's weird. I guess let's undo those ones. Huh. So these here were correct. That's for sure. So this one refers to itself and these surrounding ones. So this one can't be it. That has to be right. So that one being empty is right. And it refers to 3, so it has to refer to these 3, yeah. No, wait, this one for sure. I guess I will just delete all of the other ones so I don't... or I'll delete like half of the other ones, like, you know, the one of the lines, because I marked them with an X. Now there's just going to be a line for each of those. There. Okay. So once again, this has to be empty. Pretty fucking sure. Because there can't be another one next to this. Especially since we know for sure that these are right. So this is empty. I'm gonna even put a circle in there just to mark it and stuff. Come on. Circle. There. And then we have 2 here. One of them refers to this thing. We know that for sure. And this would have to be this, because this refers not to this or this or this or this or this. And it's not itself either, so it has to be this. Pretty sure about that one still. And this refers to 2, one of which has to be this. Can't be this, so it has to be this. Wait, could also be itself, right? Right, yeah. I guess one of those 2 should be wrong. Hold on. So, you are a 3. Let's say you refer to this one. Yeah, right, you have to refer to 3 things. So either this or this has to be wrong. I made a mistake with this. It's probably this one, just going by shapes and stuff. But, let's see. So, you have 3 surrounding you. Wait, no, no, it's these 3, so you're definitely not 1, actually. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess I was just wrong about that one, for sure. Maybe that's all we need. Whoops. Let's try that again. So that should still be 1. Oh, okay. Dice. And then we have 1 diagonally beneath it. Yeah, okay. I just was wrong about that one. Look, it's more dice games. And even like books about dice or something. There are 4 books here. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. Oh, okay, thanks. Something just slid out from the wall. Okay, fine, jeez. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Maybe it's in invisible ink. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just... Just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Haha. Picture of a blue die up around here. Haha. I can see where this is going. But maybe I'll leave it for after we've done the other puzzles. I guess we're going back to the north wall. Because I obviously was wrong about that one. Sadly, I'm going to have to redo this one entirely because I, deleted the memo stuff for that one. Oops. Ugh. Stop being so awkward, please. Let me... Why? Okay, there we go. Jesus. So I'm pretty sure this is all still empty and shit. Pretty sure all of this is zeros. I guess I'll just make sure real quick. Wait, I think this overlaps, but whatever. Oh wait, huh? Why did I draw in the one here? Yeah, let me delete that. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. 0, 0, 0. 1, 0, 0, 0, 2. A 0 here as well. 1, 2. Uh, 3, 1, 0. Okay. Up. 0. 2, 1. Okay. Wait. 0, 0. Okay. 0, 0. Okay. Now let's try this one again. I guess I will take another screenshot though first, so I can edit that one properly. Hold on, let me get the mouse out of the way. The thing here. Up. Wait, no. Let me also make sure the yellow stuff there disappears. Okay, now we're taking the screenshot. Finicky me. N. Okay. God fucking damn it. Why are you being so dumb? Ah. No, now I have the wrong one open. Shit. There. Now the game. Now memo. My goodness. Alright, so I guess we're still pretty sure about this one being the one. Right? Since all of this is 0 and they all point here and this refers to itself, so this is probably still 1. Start from the bottom. Okay, now though, with all of this newfound wisdom about numbers referring to themselves, what changes here? Okay, so we know that this is not 1, but this refers to 1. And it's not referring to this. Wait, no, I guess it might. No, it doesn't, because this is a 0. So yeah, this would have to be 1. But now we know this could refer to itself. This obviously does not refer to this one or this one, because these are all zeros. But it does refer to this. It could refer to itself. This cannot refer to itself. Or any of these. So it has to be 1 here. Which means this here does not refer to itself. It refers to these two. This one is... I guess this would have to point at this, because this is a 3 and points at itself. No, wait. Yeah, no. This can't be 1 because there's 0 here. So this points to itself, this and this. So this points to itself and this. And that's all we got? maybe? So this would still have to be a thing here. Uh-huh. I guess that one didn't open up because we really had to do that other thing first. Interestingly. There we go. Aha, there's the safe. But not just the safe. Alright, so we got a whole bunch, we got like a best of previous puzzles, even though this is like, oh wait, actually we gotta still do, I think from here, the east room, we gotta maybe try reactivating that. East, what's here? Wait, no, we don't do that from here, we do that from here. Well, this is awkward. Yay, oh god, this puzzle. Oh no! No! Also, this one gave me more trouble, but I think now I have like a solid method at least to trial and error my way through this. By using a calculator. Alright. Sure is a bunch of stuff here. I feel the cue, man. I feel cute today. Actually, I haven't saved yet. So, I guess we have those darts in hand. But I guess we don't really have anything to base them on, like base our results on right now, right? Score green. Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard. Any more info? I guess maybe we don't do this one first, because don't really know what to aim for right now. Oh hey, there's a 5 here. Wait, can't get to it, can we? Yeah, there's a binder behind the glass. This is also behind the glass. So how do we mess with the light stuff here? Not every day you see a... I'm not even sure what to call this. A cabinet? Not every day you see a cabinet like this. It looks like each of these cubies has something in it. The one on the left looks like a binder. And on the right it looks like you've got a red memory card. We can't get them though. They've got glass doors. Punch through them! Alright, here goes. Oh, cubbies. Were there 2 bees? I only saw 1 bee. I know the word cubby. They've used it before. And I've read it successfully. I just only saw 1 bee. So I thought it was... Actually, I can check. Where was it? Each of these... Oh yeah, it was a double bee. I only saw 1. Don't! This is reinforced glass. The only thing you're going to break is your hand. How do you know that, huh? So I can't activate these funny things right now? Or do I have to touch this instead? Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Huh. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Ah, well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. So I guess maybe I have to make them all red now? I thought I would have to make all the red ones, you know, like this, but I guess it's not like that. Unless I'm also missing information here, and I'm not supposed to do this yet. Oh man, this puzzle. 5 moves. Yeah, this doesn't work, does it? Womp womp. First, let me look around and make sure I actually have to do this. You know, make them all red, and not find some other solution first. Ugh, this is tough. I mean, you know, this certainly makes it look like that's the way to do it. But, you know, maybe there's something else I ought to do. Okay, this is where I put the cards, I guess. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the calling machines in the AV rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in there, right? Obviously. Okay, the dice thing seems like we actually have a hint as to how to beat it, so I guess that's where we start, but let's look at this stuff first. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of these exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is, damn it, I can't remember. A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Alright. So I guess I will look at the dice pictures and screenshot them. I guess I can probably close these other screenshots I had open. So we got the blue dice, the green dice, and the red ones. Okay. I'm guessing we just have to place all of these in the right spots with the right numbers. And I say just as if it was that easy. Okay, there's another one of these cards. There's a small depression with a transparent cover on it. It seems to be part of the table. I think there's a blue memory card in there. There sure does appear to be that. Okay. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by selecting it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using the directional buttons. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. I think the angle does not actually line up with the one from the screenshot, so that's a little annoying. Makes me a little bit unsure as to where to put these things. I'm gonna assume it's just slightly tilted and say that... Let me bring up the blue one here. Doesn't show the entire board, but I guess I can still infer from what we can see that it's, you know, I'm guessing this is the side and this is like the height or whatever. So it's like 4 from here, so it's supposed to go like here, I think, the 1. There we go. And this one's supposed to go, like 1 away each direction there, I think. There. That might be correct. Moving on to the green, I guess. I might have to move something out of the way to get this going. Because that one wants to be 4 from the side and also 4 from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, it actually goes here. There's 6. And the green 2. Supposed to go 3 from the other side. So here-ish, and 3 this way also. So right there is a 2, yeah? Okay. There. And then red wants to be 3 from this side and 4 from the bottom here. That should be it, I guess. I mean, maybe they're not all supposed to be connected, but maybe the green is, or something here is off. I don't know. Let's just try this as it is for now. You're supposed to be 4 from the bottom and 4 from the right, so right here, I guess. No? Okay, so something's off. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this seems right. If I'm not wrong about this. How about you? You are supposed to be 4. Oh wait, you're supposed to be 1 further down, I think. No? But it looks so nice. 3 from the side, 4 from the bottom. 4 from this side, 4 from this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's also correct. You, we just checked. This red one, 3 from the side, 4, this also seems right. Let's look at the blue again. God, I hope I'm not supposed to have this all like switched upside down or some shit. Because that just seems annoying. 1 from the side, and I guess we can go from the bottom. Or top, or whatever you want to call it. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that seems right. It's also 5. A 2, I mean. A 1. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess now that I look at the entire dice again, the way they're facing, I guess I can't really tell because I can't turn the camera around. Ugh. Whatever, let's just look at this again. 4 from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 4 from the side. Yeah, no. This is all correct as far as the way I thought it was goes. But, I guess I'm supposed to have it angled differently. That's a fucking pain in the ass, man. Let me drink some water. I wish it was. So... God, that's so dumb. Come on. So how am I supposed to angle it? The 2, I guess, if we're gonna go about it... If we're gonna assume that the 2 always faces this way... No, it doesn't always. But I guess if this is up, then it would have to... Then, I guess it would have to be like here, like then that, this bottom row would be the side, and this stuff here would be the top, if you know what I mean. God damn it. So... 2 from here and... Well, what's the other side though? I guess 3 is over here, but only this way. Oh yeah, that's the same. That makes sense. Does it? I don't know. So this is that side. If this is supposed to be that, then is this? Oh, this is the top. I think this would be where we are supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we wanted to show 1. But now it's not showing the 2 here anymore, so yeah, no, I was wrong about this. As I thought, this doesn't really tell us anything. How am I supposed to figure out what the fucking correct angle is then? Or do you want me to like fucking line this up not only with the correct fucking number on top, but also the fucking correct stuff facing everywhere? That would be fucking a pain in the ass, man. Oh my god. Did it show the 2 here before? I'm not sure, but let's just say that it has to. And the 3 here would have to show the 2 to the same side. I don't know how to do this, man. I'm just gonna have to trial and error roll this shit around until it happens. There. The 6 here, I guess I'll do the ones that I can see first. The blue here is gonna be hard. Because I can't see, but I guess I'll move the green out of the way for a second. This is supposed to be a 4 on this side. If, you know, if I'm right about how this goes. That's not what it's supposed to be, is it? It's supposed to be here. I don't even know how to do this anymore. That's a 4, okay. Let's move this back just so we can look at the other things again. This one's also supposed to show a 2, I guess. Okay. And now we set up the greens. Oh, this one's correct already. This one's supposed to be a 2 also. And this one's supposed to show a 3, I guess. And it's supposed to be a 2 at the top. Whoops. No? Still not correct? Well, what the fuck then? What the fuck then? What do you want from me, man? They're all kind of pretty much facing the way that they should now, I think. Yeah, there's 4 at the top, 2 at this side, and 1 on the other side. This one's 3, 2, 6, yeah. Ah, man! I don't want to fucking back out of this and have to redo this entire thing. What do you want from me, puzzle? What the fuck is this? Is it seriously about the fucking angle here? Like, is it supposed to be like horizontal instead of or rather vertical instead of horizontal or something? God damn it, this is stupid. I really hate this right now. Like, having to rearrange this vertically would be another guess. So if that's wrong, then that's another whole bunch of time wasted. I don't want to guess for this shit, man. Drink some more water. I would like to know if I'm just supposed to do this vertically instead of horizontally. Before I just, you know, do it as a guess. Okay, that sucks ass. That is so dumb. There's like absolutely no way to know that beforehand. Like, what's, like, where's the visual indication? Like, or at least I'll show the things again. Like, there's no way to tell. Absolutely no way. You just have to guess. That's so shitty. If it had the markings on the ground again or something, that would have been something. But, you know, then it would have been a different puzzle. But, like, I don't know, they could have, like, made one side longer or something. Right, I'm pretty sure they're the same length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Ages? Bottom left is the same bottom left. Well, you know, if you ask me, this here is bottom left. And not this, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean, bottom left? Do you mean this? I guess this isn't left, but still. Back to square one. I hope I at least don't have to line up the fucking side numbers as well. Or, like, just tell me, do I have to line up all the numbers or just the top? Before I fucking mess around with that. Or don't and then have to redo it. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, if the bottom left of that photo is this here, I guess, then... then... that doesn't really necessarily help me, because then the bottom right could still be, or rather, you know, the next piece could still be this way or this way, right? And I basically have it lined up the way, like, that this is bottom left, I think. Just that I'm going along this way as the... like, you know, this here then would be the, like, I guess, top right in the photo. Right, it would be, shit, fucking goddamn, it would be like this here. I think that's how I have it lined up. But I guess if this is bottom left... Now I don't know how to rearrange it with that instruction right now. Like, just assuming it has to be like 2 to this side. And then 3 from the bottom, I guess. So is this the right positioning? Actually wait, 4, not 3. But now where do those other numbers have to point? I guess still towards us. Yeah, I guess. This is ass. This is ass. I can't fucking get it lined up, holy shit. It's not working out for me. I'm just fucking going random now. I just want to be done with this. And like, is it not possible to get the 2 there, or am I just fucking messing up non-stop? Maybe it's supposed to face this way. Does that line up? God fucking damn it, man. Why'd they have to fuck with the perspective? I'm bad at fucking seeing things in perspective and geometry and shapes and shit. So this is that, and this... No, it would have to face this way, I think. I can't. I'm just gonna try only having the numbers on top and hope that works for now, because I'm just so fucking done right now. Holy shit. And then I guess the 3 would have to be right next to it, yeah. Yeah, that's also not facing entirely the right way, yeah. And you're right next to that. Now things are getting a little weirder. Let's just get you guys out of the way. Blue is like diagonally across. Like that, I think. The other red is also basically diagonally there, with a 4 on top. And then the other green was what's supposed to be again? A 2. Whoops. Yeah, of course, that's not good enough. Okay. Time to get those things lined up correctly, I guess. Oh boy. I guess let me check if this lines up even. This one, for example. 2 from here. And 5 from here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's say those are alright. Now we still want that 2 on this side. So close. So close. I hate when I fucking can't seem to trial and error my way around them. Something that seems to be supposed to be trial and error. Sure that maybe there's some good method there, like if you roll it, or like, you know, certain ways, then you can get it to position itself the way you want. But like, geez man, I'm not a trivia fucking monster. Maybe. Come on, man. Why did I get it so quickly on the when I did it horizontally? On all of them. And now in the supposedly correct way. I can't do it at all! Once again, one off. Nope. Why is it always 3 or 4? I want this. I got it here and I got it here, but I can't get it here. Neo Mystic. Yeah, it's just kind of really annoying because it wants me to be very specific apparently. And I'm not sure how to move these dice around to get exactly what I want. Come on. How do I keep getting the 3 and the 4? Just let me try and error my way through this, please. I want to be done with this fucking puzzle. I want to move on to puzzles that are like not like this. Fiber, can you at least tell me if I have like the shape of this correctly this time? Or if I fucked that up again because the game wants me to be like, I don't know, aligned some other way still. Like starting from here or some shit, rather than from here. Because, you know, this is all pointless if I'm wrong about that. Okay. Just grab through the screen, pick up that fucking die and turn it around. It's always 3 or 4. How do I desync this shit so I get something else finally? I'm trying to like change the stuff, the way I move it like a bunch so I get something else, but I seem to always end up on the same shit again. This is reversed. Not quite. Why? Right, just fucking do it, man. Come on, Sigma. Maybe if I try the other ones first, maybe things will work out for me. So the 3 has to show 6 this way, but 2 this way. There's the 3 up there, yeah. Not quite. Holy shit. I almost just kind of want to look up a guide on how to align this properly, like a guide like, okay, move this many squares this way and then this way so I can be done with this garbage. Like, I solved the fucking puzzle part of this thing ages ago. And now I'm just finicking around with this stupid fucking shit. Oh man. We're back to square one. Nope. Kind of makes me question if this is even possible that way. how I keep getting the same two things, basically. And nothing else. Yeah, honestly, just fucking... I'm gonna take him now. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Thanks. Clickety click. Most annoying puzzle in the game, indeed. Or the parallelogram puzzle might still be the worst, but this is pretty dumb. Right, I guess I'll start from the thing, right? Found the answer on NeoGAF, okay. From the starting position, blue die with 6 on top, left, down, down, left. Okay, red with the 6. Right, down, down. Green die with a 1. Down, right, down. Blue with a 2. Down, right, up, right. Red with a 5. Right, down, left. And the other one. Down, right, up, right, down. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the link. That was annoying as hell. Ha! Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Yeah, no, totally. Totally got it easily. Good job! Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. I hope I don't have to do anything with those dice again to get, like, the secret file. I'm not even sure there is gonna be a secret file here, but I guess since there's a save here, I probably am gonna get one. Or, at least, there's a possibility. A blue memory card. Thanks. Well, I guess let's try plugging that sucker in already, see if anything happens for just that. This blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the blue slot. Why not the other slot? Nothing, huh? Let's see what happens if I put this in. Nope, nothing. You've still got 2 empty slots. I reckon, yeah, of course. Okay, so I guess we don't get any extra hints towards solving these here. Huh. Really? I mean, this one seems, you know, like we know what to do, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I would assume that I have to have some kind of score to set, maybe 3 different ones. But whatever, let's try this first, I guess. Make everything red, I guess. I'm bad at this one too. Why'd they have to put my most struggly, weakest puzzles in one room? Well, no, as long as they don't put the parallelogram back in here, then the very weakest one is not going to be there. But yeah, this one did take me a while. Okay, everything should be red here. Which means, you know, we change these here. Which we can accomplish with total ease. Of course. So if we hit this, let's just try stuff, I guess. Then we switch these and these turn green again, but then we can hit this and that'll turn these around back. And then... no, I don't think that's right. Oh no, wait, it is. Okay. Hey, okay. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Yippee. The glass doors. They're open. Maybe the file there will give us a hint towards the darts. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Yippee. I guess I'll take this first. Wahoo. How proper of him to close the thing again. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Oh. You have found instructions for the Q Chamber's AB game. You can review it by member. What's that supposed to mean? AB game Q Edition. Hints for the AB game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Huh. I feel like this might be for when we have put all the memory cards in, and something will happen there that, you know, will be this thing. And first answer is going to be the main password, and second answer the secret thing. So I'm gonna ignore this for now, since it doesn't seem to give me anything towards the dart thing. Maybe I just gotta mess with the dart thing in general, and then it'll just give me a hint as to what I'm actually supposed to do there. Like what goal and stuff. Looks like it's a scoreboard. Oh, well, thanks. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Yeah, it has scoring that makes sense. Because the thing in the middle actually is worth the most points. Unlike the actual dartboard. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. Yeah, holding pizza with it is honestly the most important part. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to have these in my hand. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Oh, okay. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. Okay. To throw a dart, I guess I should maybe note down green, blue, red, just so I don't forget. BGR. To throw a dart at a particular area, grab it by pressing the A button and then release the dart. Yeah. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay. So we gotta score 100 and go from... oh, I guess it shows us here too, right? Green, blue, red. Alright. So I guess we'll just trial and error our way through these starting options again, because, you know, that's gonna be somewhat efficient. Let's open up my calculator. Alright. So, as far as I remember, these here in the outer ring are 1 time that score, middle ring double score, and inner ring triple score. And we got 2 8s here actually, 3 8s. What the hell? This should be a 9, not a 6, because the 7 here is probably not an upside down L. And nothing else is ambiguous. Alright, so we could start with various greens I guess maybe let's start with the highest ones, so that would be 33. Right, and then we would have to get a blue. And that might also have to be in a ring, where we have either 8s. We only have 8s with blue in the inner ring, which would give us 24. So then we would still need 43. And we can't get that with any of the reds here. Yeah. So that's not gonna be the solution. Is there a higher blue than 24? This is 28, I guess. How do I go back? There. 28. Then we need 29. Which we also can't get with the red. This is 39, not 33. What the fuck am I thinking? It's not 33, it's 39. Jeez. Silly me. I should also do this the other way around on my calculator. I should just type in 100 minus and then do those. So then I do have to do less math in my head. Minus 39, minus 28, I guess. Then we need 33, and yeah, that works out. Bada boom. So, 39, 28, 33. Well, that was simple. Or I guess I got lucky with my guessing. Even though I think I just made reasonable assumptions. Anyway. Huh, piece of cake. You see that? My dark skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great, now we can get that green memory card. Yahoo! We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Nah man, show us the goods. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Alright. There's the monitor. Do a quick save. Q. And I guess I can close the calculator. Green. Let's see if anything happens. Red. Oh. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Yippee. Let's maybe look at the AV Game Q edition again. Maybe I put that screenshot on my right screen just so I always have it handy, just in case. Also, I guess I will close the dice screenshots because fuck those. Okay. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. There's a mystery mirror man who always chooses what his opponent does. 9 with 6 cooperations. And we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Cooperators. I guess I'll still have to see. Oh yeah, I mean it's... yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Maybe it's because in, you know, the Japanese word for catsuit doesn't involve cat, so they didn't think, since he didn't do anything in Japanese, they kind of also forgot about that detail in the translation. Though I'm not sure what catsuit would be in Japanese. Anyway, let's look at this before we think more about the meaning of that stuff. And by that stuff, I mean the, the AB Game Q edition rules. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. Okay. C, D, and E. Why is it us, A, I guess us, wait. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Maybe that's what us, is supposed to be then. US being the only ones to surpass 9 and everyone else doesn't. Anyway, let's think about that later. C, D, and E are solos. Okay. So A, B, US. Duos. Okay. Consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, you move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. Press the A button to grab and move the letter icons. Sounds simple enough. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with VS between them versus will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Okay. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. So we choose that one. Which makes my theory more likely. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. I see. So we want 9 for 6 cooperators. What does that mean? Like just 6 people reaching 9 points, I guess? I guess that's what I'm gonna assume. So I guess let's just move the pairs any which way. I don't think it makes a difference for now. Then I guess it's kind of on to figuring out which one the mystery person is. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. It won't tell us what the results will be before we do anything. Okay, now we choose our thing. I'm guessing the mirror person is always like hopefully a solo and always like, the same thing. Like it's always D or always C or always E. Then I guess the next question would be if like, for example, the always choose ally and always choose betray, if that is always consistent, like pair A will always choose ally and E here will always choose betray or some shit. But it's hard to say. I thought it's 3 people. So... I guess I'll start by hitting ally and see how C reacts. Okay. Wait, I didn't take note of who voted what. I think they voted betray, but a lot of other people voted ally. Shit. I'm just gonna experiment here to find out what C is. I'm gonna vote betray this time, and if they also vote betray, then maybe they're the mirror person. Okay, they did. A and E got 9 points each, and B and D are at -1, but I guess they are not out. Well, we definitely can't reach 9 points anymore. Neither can C. And I guess it's also impossible. Wait, no, 6 for 6 cooperators. So it would have to be 6 people reaching 9 points, right? Not 6 groups. I guess 6. I guess. Does it want everyone to reach 9? But then when there's definitely people voting betray, then that's impossible. So I guess it would have to be, 6 people. Which currently have 3, so that's impossible right now. But yeah, I think A seems to always vote betray. Let's just look more closely this time, I guess. Maybe I'll take a screenshot to make it a little easier. There. A seems to always vote betray, B seems to always vote ally, C must be the mirror man, I guess. But I guess I'll take a screenshot anyway, so I don't have to remember. So, yeah. I put an M on the C thing. Yeah, I know that's failure. I just wanted to figure out who's what first. So does that line up? 3 people will always choose ally, 3 people will always choose betray. We have these, like we have a pair and a single and a solo who always vote ally, we have a pair and a solo who always vote betray, we have a solo who's the mirror person, and we have us who, are ourselves. So yeah, that does make sense. So I'm pretty sure we have that figured out. Let me sip some of my chocolate milk so I can figure out the taste of it. So we want 6 people to get 9 points, then I guess we just have the betrayers vote against one another. That would be A and E. And then everyone else votes with one another. And then we should have, right? 2. I'm guessing we're 2 and not 3 people here in this scenario. Even though there's 3 of us in here, but it says pair, so we're supposed to be 2 people, I think. So, 2, 3, 5, 6. That makes sense. A and E can fuck right off again. And once again. Yippee. Got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look at the screen. Look, the screen changed color. So, would this be? Could this be? Should this be? Interestingly, our cursor in this one is red and not blue as it usually is. Or whatever the color was. Cyan or some shit. I knew it. That looks like the password to the save. We did it! This should get us into that save. Yeah, but we're not done here. Now it's time to be the only ones to escape, or to win, or whatever. Yeah, I get it. So only we are supposed to surpass 9. This could technically mean that others are allowed to reach 9. But for now, let's just see if we can get everybody else to just stay a bit below it. So I guess we could just betray every time. And we should definitely hit an ally person with that. Let's just put the betrayer to the side again, just so we know where they are. So you will hit ally for sure. So we should either pair you up against... could pair you up with an allied person, and then you both have 5. I guess we could set it up so that the nice people get to 7 points and then get betrayed in the final round. So that way, you know, the betrayers would stay at 3 points the entire time and then get 3 points each in the final round. Wait, we want to vote against an ally person though, so we can betray. I think I set this up right. Sorry, D. You two are gonna ally again, bringing you to 7. You two are still gonna stay at 3, and I'm gonna go to 9 now. And now we have to make sure that A betrays, for example, D. Wait, no, D is already fucked, so D can be with us, I guess. C will now betray together with A, I guess, and B will get betrayed by E. And we could even ally if we want to. But why would we? Yippee. Nice one. Looks like that was just that was the answer. Sure was. Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. There sure are. Alright. That was pretty simple. Unlike some of the other parts of this room. Moon, sun, sun. The same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably open it in the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Moon, sun, whoops. Oh no, wait, I had it right. Sun, sun. Yippee! Good job. You opened it. Well done. Redacted. Maybe that means we got all the secret files. Let's check them out. Look at this nice filled out stuff. Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski maybe, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Haha, Minkowski, haha. Yeah. Lagomorph. I mean, you can look at the titles, I guess 10 Mutant Alice, 10 Mutant Clover, Mystery of Phi. I guess these could be spoilery, huh? But I think this one should be safe, Lagomorph. The scientific name for the order which rabbits belong, and 0 the third's actual name. See, that wasn't a spoiler. Unless... But yeah, maybe these could be spoilers. I just had a thought that I could save and then check, but that's not how it works. I can't take the spoilers back. I still will save though. Sun, moon, star. Moon, star. We did it! Some stuff. Yes! It's open. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Yeah, that's what I was pointing at first. Hey, a consummate collection. Accelavir. And maybe with the other bits. I guess that's still not enough if we double them all, but I guess maybe we can just repeat the process of doubling them as many times as we want with that machine. How did anyone else solve this room? I don't think there was anything specifically that, like, you had to have played the other routes for, right? All of the puzzles were pretty much solvable on their own. I mean, you know, it's finicky and stupid, but I think it's figure-outable. Accelavir. The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is... Oh, right, I guess we didn't find the cure in this route anywhere else. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Hey man, let him cry. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice, and we also need to multiply that shit. Because we are all infected, I think. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. This key was in the safe. It should open the exit. Yeah. Let's get moving. I wonder if the cursor being red now has any meaning. Up, up. There we go. The doors look. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Funny. Doctor of Escapology, you found it, and escapist. I'm the most escapist of all, I guess. It sure did.
では A 階の倉庫に戻るとしよう。
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? Yeah, I sure did. It was right at the moment when Tenmyuri's screen popped up, though, so I thought maybe it was just that for some weird reason, but I guess there's more to it. Ah, yeah. You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
おお、確かに。
Right, there was that screen.
扉を開けたと同時に起動したというわけか。
どうやら認証画面のようだな。ID とパスワードを入力しろってことみたいだ。
I hope it's not the same ones that we used in the other... Oh wait, that's a single line though, so... Maybe not. They were specific about the double-headed line, I think. Also, let me close this stuff here real quick.
じゃが、一体何と打ち込めばいいんじゃ。
That was when I noticed the illustration. The line is eating the sun. The line is eating the sun. The line is eating the... Ninth line. We still haven't figured out what the extra E is about, I think. Remember death. If the ninth line ate the sun. Yeah, I guess we're looking at all 9 here. I didn't count along, so I'm not sure. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th line. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. I don't know what to enter here, except maybe Jumpy Doll as the password. I don't know the ID, and the password I'm also not sure about. I could try termites, but I don't think that makes much sense. Termite. Doesn't even fill it out entirely. Jumpy Doll. Damn it. We could try... What's... Kudaski maybe? Does that fit? It does. Hey, okay. Wow. Could have been termites. He told us it would be important.
Oh, Sigma. Miro.
Hey. You're...
Akane.
Uh-huh. Kenny!
彼女の名前は倉敷茜。わしは彼女の行方をずっと追い続けてるんじゃ。
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
ホログラムか。
I mean, looks good like that, yeah. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
ああ、茜。
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak. Could you speak up a little bit? That's what I thought. Womp womp. Right? She's so quiet. Is there like volume knob on this thing? Maybe the faster you solve the puzzles, the louder she is, and that was slow. All because of that stupid dice puzzle. Sure do. Well, I can actually hear her. She's just quiet. Maybe it's even quieter on stream. Indeed. ASL? Oh, that. I mean, I guess. Uh-huh. The AB project. Mm-hmm. What indeed? Uh-huh. So our knowledge is gonna save the world or some shit. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram. It's a box. We are the cats in the box now. No. The Q in the door. Right, quantum means close enough. It took me a moment to realize she'd changed the subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration. I'm guessing this didn't trigger for other people when they went into this room, but then again, you know, this is a different route with a different reality, let's say, where things are different, like she didn't turn up dead, as I mentioned many times. The rear of the room. Oh yeah, right, you need the ID and password, right.
この施設のすべての機能を司るメインコンピューター、その本体がまさにあれなのです。したがってあなた方がゼロウサギと呼んでいる彼も、それからゴーレムたちも、あの筐体
My best friends, the golems.
を考えていることになります。なんだか不思議ですよね。そう思いませんか？目に見える実体は別の場所にあるのに、思考の主体はあの箱の中に存在するなんて。
Dope.
でも、もしかしたら私たち人間も同じなのかもしれません。本当は私たちの思考の主体もどこか別の場所に存在する。
Maybe. Our first golem friend said a similar thing.
もちろん私たちの思考中枢は頭の中にあります。私たちはそれぞれ別々の脳内で別々にものを考え、別々の意思によって
Or do we?
ですから私たちが互いに意思の疎通を図るには言語や絵や表情や身振り手振りといった媒介物を使う以外に方法はありません。私たち一人一人は独立した個体であり、物理的な接点を持たないからです。けれど果たして本当にそうなのでしょうか。
Is it?
それはあくまでも三次元的な現象に過ぎず、もう一次元高いレベルから見れば、もしかして
A higher dimension? Termites.
もしかしたら私たちはつながり合っているのかもしれません。まるで樹木の枝のように、あるいは根、リゾームのように。一本の大木の根っこ、その水平方向の断面図を想像してみてください。
Uh-huh.
面とはすなわち平面、二次元のことです。
Roots, what? All the spots where you're... Okay.
この二次元の視点から捉えると、根っこの断面は接点を持たない独立した存在のように見えます。しかし実際には違うのです。
Yeah.
三次元的に見るならば、
We've seen a colorful root thing like that before.
一つの個体として結合していることがわかるでしょう。一本の幹を軸として
It was one of those... It was part of one of the weirder puzzles that just kind of had a thing in the middle that didn't end up being useful for anything. Which was weird.
二次元的にはバラバラなものに見えるのに、三次元的にはつながり合っている。ならば三次元的にはバラバラに見えても、四次元的にはつながり合っている。そんな存在があったとしても不思議ではないと思いませんか。それこそがまさに人間の意識なのだと私はそう考えているのです。いえ、私はではなく、私とゼロはですね。正確に言うと。
I mean, yeah, he told us a pretty similar story.
兵隊形成場仮説
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
私は今4次元的にまとめました。ここでいう4次元とはミンコフスキー時空のことで、3次元の空間に1次元の時間を加えたものです。0次元の点、それを連続させたものが1次元の直線になります。1次元の直線、それをずらりと並列させたものが2次元の平面です。2次元の平面、それを隙間なく重ねると3次元の立体になります。
That's the N64. That's when 3D was, became a thing. The world was actually 2D until the Nintendo 64 came out.
3次元の立体、それを時間軸方向へと連ねれば、私たちが見たことのない4次元体なるものが出来上がることになります。
I'm sure Nintendo is working on a system to make this a reality too.
その4次元的な時空間の中で、私たちの意識はつながり合っている。もしもそうだとすると、意識を過去や未来へ飛ばすことも不可能ではないと思いませんか？そんな仮説をもとに立案されたのがこの AB 計画なのです。A はアフターの A を、B は Before の B を表しています。
My guess is that we are in the quote-unquote past. Yeah, and the other routes were in the, present, future, whatever.
バカバカしいと思いますか？荒唐無稽な作り話に過ぎないと。けれど、あなた方は実際に身をもってその現象を体験しているではありませんか？
Yeah, man, I believe it to some extent.
シグマさん、ファイさん、あなたたち2人は何度も何度も時間を飛び越え、異なった世界、別の歴史を経験してきているはず。違いますか？
You ain't?
天明寺さん、あなたも同じです。
To some degree, at least.
あなたも今から半世紀ほど前に似たような現象を経験していますね。
Half a century ago. I guess no. About the past and present thing. Tenmyoji and Dio are oddities there, but I guess the other ones could have played even further in the future or something. I don't know.
過去に意識を飛ばして一人の少女とコンタクトを取り、その少女の命を救った。覚えていますか？あの時のこと。
ああ、覚えておるとも。忘れるわけがなかろう。その少女とは茜、お前自身のことではないか。
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
さて、残念ですが時間が来てしまったようです。
Or
まもなく計画が始まります。私はその準備のためにこれからある場所へと向かわなければなりません。話の続きは私のところに来ていただいたらお教えしましょう。
so we will meet again.
お待ちしていますよ。あなたたちがお見えになるの。最後に一つだけ。シグマさん、ファイさん。
Yeah.
箱の中の猫は生きているでしょうか？
Of course it's alive.
死んでいるでしょうか？
It couldn't possibly be dead.
決めるのはあなたたちです。それではまた。
おい、待て。待ってくれ、茜。
天明寺さん、あなたが取り乱す姿、まるで手に取るようにわかりますよ。でも大丈夫です。心配しないで。私はいつか必ずあなたの前に姿を現します。だからその時まで待っていてください。
茜！茜！
It'll be fine, I guess, maybe. And then she was gone. Tenmyuji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyuji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. But she's fine in this route, hopefully. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excalibur that I'd found in the Q room. I guess we're not gonna remember the other room, or maybe we just don't have access to it as well, so we can reproduce this stuff. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
これでもう一安心です。完全に回復するまでにはしばらく時間がかかりますが。よかった。
本当に。
ありがとう、ルナ。それから薬を見つけてくれたシグマとファイと天明寺さんも。
No problem.
本当にありがとう。
Don't sweat it.
礼には及ばんよ。
Tenmyuji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. How bittersweet. Suddenly I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh hey, he was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
ああ、それはキャビンで見つけたものです。シグマさんたちがやってくる前に2号室の爆弾を確かめに行って、その時に。
Yay.
爆弾、確かに解除されていましたね。シグマさん、ファイさん、重ねて感謝申し上げます。
No
あなた
worries.
方は命の恩人です。本当にありがとうございました。
I cuffed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Phi, and Tenmyuji. You should vote.
いや、お前に譲るよ。私は前回のラウンドで裏切りを選んでいる。
True.
信用できないだろう。
What? That doesn't matter now.
すみません。横から失礼しますが、ファイさん、次のラウンドはあなたが投票すべきだと思いますよ。
どうして？
あなたの BP はすでに9に達しています。
Yeah.
この後に及んで裏切りを選ぶとは考え
Well, unless you want to stay at 9 and not risk falling down below.
だからです。
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
そうは言っていませんが。
そんなことどっちでもよくないですか？私たちの勝利は目前に迫ってるんですよ。星のカードキーを使ってあと3回 AB ゲームを繰り返せば私たちは全員 BP を9以上にすることができます。
It's just gonna take a little while, but yeah.
ただし代表者が必ず3回とも協力を選ぶ必要がありますが。
Maybe there's a faster way if we like are clever with betray and stuff, but maybe not. Yeah, see, like when Phi has 11 points, somebody could choose betray on her. Like for example, Sigma could choose betray on her in the next round, or somebody else with 6 points. Then they would both have 9. But I guess that wouldn't really help everyone else necessarily. Anyway, this works.
わかった。それでは私が投票しよう。シグマ。本当にいいんだな。
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
では、扉を開きましょう。
I don't know why we're like not just both voting, but hey, whatever. I guess to must just make sure that, you know, one person guaranteed picks ally. Right, we still have to wait 45 minutes though.
ああ、そういえば締め切り時刻まで待たないといけないんでしたね。
ええ、その前でも投票を行うことができますが。
But then we'd be stuck in those rooms for the remaining time, right?
そうすると、この狭苦しい部屋の中に45分間も閉じ込められることに。
仕方がありませんね。一度医務室に引き返すことにしましょう。
そうですね。戻りましょう。
Let's just make damn sure Dio doesn't wake up and get in one of these rooms. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
待ってくれ。思い出したんだ。
What?
この一番左端の AB ルーム。別の歴史で最初に開いた時には、中に、彼女が。
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time? Because she's still alive this time.
殺されなかったから。かもな。
Uh-huh. But how? When did history change?
なあ、シグマ。茜が最後に言ったこと、覚えてるか？
No, I remember nothing about anything.
シグマさん、ファイザー。箱の中の猫は生きているでしょうか？死んでいるでしょうか？決めるのはあなたたちです。
The Schrödinger's cat thing. I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
もしかしたら、茜の生死はまだ確定していないのかもしれない。
How?
生きている状態と死んでいる状態。二つが重なり合ったまま共存しているってことだよ。
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the box in this AB room and there was no body.
いや、まだだ。まだ我々は、茜が生きている姿を実際に目にしたわけではない。
Yeah.
つまり、観測していないということだ。ホログラムの映像は、計画が実行される前に記録されたもののようだったし。
話の続きは私のところに来ていただい
Yeah,
た
she did say the next time we'll meet, so we're definitely gonna meet, there's no doubt.
お待ちしていますよ。
She couldn't possibly lie.
あなたたちがお見えになるの。
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? To be continued, what? Do we even have anywhere else to go? A new destination has been added to the flowchart, I see. I see. Okay then. The past, I guess, huh? Before this. Yeah. The only other routes are betrayal choices that would most certainly just lead to a bad end. So I guess we're gonna go here. AB room. Fast. Let's do the jump. And drink some chocolate milk. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like the same old room. Looks like an elevator,
違う
but...
AB ルームの中だ
Kah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell is an AB room?
やれやれやはり記憶を失ってしまったか
So you remember stuff, huh? Memory? Memory. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
バングルの表示を確かめてみろ
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
私のバングルも同じだ
Does this mean is this the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
いや少し違うな今回は前に経験した歴史に比べていくらか目覚めるのが早かったらしい
How do you
バ
know?
ングルの左右のボタンを
Yeah, that's what I thought he would do when she told us to look at the wrist. 2 hours, 15 minutes.
前の歴史では目覚めてから最初の第一扉が開放されるまでにそんなに時間はかかっていないはずおそらく1時間は早いと思う
Dope. Wait a minute. If you're right,
あそうだ茜はまだ生きている可能性が高い我々はディオが彼女を殺害する前の時間に飛んできたんだよ多分なだとしたらそう我々がやるべきことは一つだ
to prevent that ship, to stop her from getting
その
killed.
通り
Let's move. We need to get out of here
あ
fast.
言われなくても分かってるよ
Well, we should still have the password for this room.
さあ行動開始だ
Unless it's changed somehow. Seek a way out. I would assume it's the same. Should logically be the same. Oh. I guess we need to do some stuff first. Ah, okay. Wait, no, this is the one. Right. Phew. For a second there, I thought I would actually have to do it again. Pass. Elevator. Moon, sun, star. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured that out last time. Once the password has been found, it will never change. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. Yippee! Just a key. There, it's open. Good work! Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. I did. Keyhole is there. Alright, let's just put this key in here. For God's sake, just do it already! No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. I can't seem to move or do anything. Oh, okay. Ready, Phi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1! Done! Yeah, come on, Sigma. What are you messing around for? This is kind of important. Hey! You pushed the button. You pushed the button. Bite me. You are taking too long. We're on schedule here. Ugh. You found it! Wow, you must be some kind of super genius. Phi and I climbed up through the hatch and onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Nope, I guess they were already out there. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! Quick, throw Phi at him or something. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Phi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Phi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here, and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Yay! Oh, I wanted to see the impact on his stupid head. Oh well. What the?
大丈夫だ。気絶してるだけだよ。
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
おそらく私の姿は見られていないはず。何が起こったのかも分かっていないだろう。
That shouldn't alter the timeline then, I guess. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
自業自得だよ。
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Hey, Canny. I looked up.
やはり来ていただけましたね。
You sure look different from back then.
お待ちしてましたよ。シグマさん、ファイさん。話の続き聞きに来たのでしょ？
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
ええ。
Yeah, she's,
リオに胸を
properly
刺され
voiced
て
this
死ん
time,
でいたと
volumed.
思います。
Mm-hmm.
そういえばお礼がまだでしたね。ありがとうございます。助けていただいて。
That... What?
どうして知ってる？ディオに刺し殺される歴史を。お前も能力者だからか。
She is.
はい、そうです。私もあなたたちと同じように時間を飛び越えることができます。
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
それが定めだからです。
You what?
よく思い出してみてください。
You what, mate?
あなたたちが今ここにいるのはなぜですか？私がディオに殺されなければ別の歴史で他の方々が殺害されることもなく、結果的にはあなたたちの能力が発現することもなかったはずです。
I guess.
言ったでしょ。AB 計画とはあなたたち2人の意識を過去に飛ばすことが目的だと。そのために死は必要不可欠だったのです。人間は危機に瀕した時、脳の情報処理速度が限界を超えて加速されることがあります。要するに頭の回転が速くなり、わずか1秒の間に永遠とも思えるような時間の流れを経験するということです。
Kind of the opposite of Rat 6.
しかし単にそれを早めるだけでは時間を飛び越えることはできません。意識の振幅が小さすぎるからです。その幅を大きくするためには事前に思考速度を遅らせておく必要がありました。
That's why the Radical 6 was in there?
ちょうどスリングショットと同じようなものです。ゴムをギリギリまで限界まで引き伸ばしてから手を離す。するとたまりにたまったポテンシャルは運動エネルギーへと変換され、弾を前方に向かって打ち出すことになります。ここでいう前方とは未来のこととは限りません。この例えはスリングショットの弾丸が3次元的な空間から離脱し、4次元的な時空間へと飛び出していくことを意味しています。そうなれば過去へと遡ることも可能です。要は弾丸が意識が3次元の呪縛から解き放たれるということです。
Dope.
そのためにあなた方にはラジカル6に感染していただきました。
Whoa, what?
感染している。
We sure are.
ええ、シグマさん、覚えていませんか？ルナが別の歴史で言っていたこと。
Yeah.
本当にいいのですか？あんな危険なウイルスを感染させて。
あなた方は一人残らずラジカル6に感染しています。
Indeed.
ゴーレムであるルナを除いて全員がです。理由は今申し上げた通りです。まずはあなたたちの思考速度を遅らせポテンシャルを貯める必要がありました。その状態で死に瀕するような危機を与えて脳の情報処理速度を加速させたのです。結果は今あなたたちが経験している通りになります。あなたたちの意識は3次元空間から打ち出され4次元の時空間へ。
Oh, yeah.
けれど単に意識を飛ばすだけでは不十分でした。記憶が保たれていない可能性があったからです。
They sure could.
この計画を完全に成し遂げるためにはあなた方に全ての歴史の出来事を覚えていてもらう必要がありました。そこであなた方には繰り返し何度も何度も時間を飛び越えてもらうことにしたの
Yeah,
で
it
す。
sure was a lot of times. Jeez.
そうすることによって徐々に記憶は強化されていき、やがては全ての記憶を保持したまま時間跳躍を行うことができるようになります。 AB ゲームを行っていただいたのはだからです。カラードドアを選択させたのもそのためです。意図的に歴史を枝分かれさせることによってあなたたちにより多くのジャンプを行っていただこうと。
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of all the betrayals I had to do. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me just makes sense. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
ええ、
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, so have you. Everyone else. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jumped through time?
言ったはずです。死は必要不可欠だったと。そうすることが定めだとも言いました。計画を遂行するには避けては通れない道だったのです。
I already know that. What I'm asking is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
それはいずれわかるでしょう。
Why not just tell us?
いずれっていつのことだ？
そう遠くない未来の。
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Rio and picked his knife up off the floor.
このナイフは私が預かっておきます。
Don't change the subject.
しかし、そろそろ時間なので。
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
いいえ、あなた方は間もなく元の未来へと戻ることになります。
What?
歴史的にそういうことになっているのです。諦めてください。ラゴモルフ。
ラゴモルフ。
あなた方がゼロウサギと呼んでいる彼の正式名称です。ラゴモルフ命令です。私のバングルを外しなさい。
わかりました。
Yay. And she's gonna put it on Dio.
さあ、準備は整いました。今、ディオの左手首にはバングルがはめられています。
I guess. Is she also infected with Radical 6, or is Dio now? Because if Dio now is, then she would have also had to have been infected, right? But if she is not, then Dio would have to be also fine?
あとは彼の体を第
Unless she's
5
like
AB
immune
ルー
for
ム
whatever reason.
右から2番目の部屋に運び込めばいいだけです。
クオークが眠っている部屋だな。
そうです。彼の搬送は私が行っておくことにしましょう。それからあなたたち2人の肉体も出てきた第 3AB ルームに戻しておきます。
All by yourself?
室内の仕掛けもリセットし、すべて元通りに。
Why do you need to do all that?
これまで通りの歴史を再現するためですよ。先ほども申し上げた通り、あなた方の意識は間もなく未来へと帰ります。そうして空っぽになった肉体という器に、今度は別の意識が飛び込んでくることに。その時にあなた方の体が第 3AB ルームの中に存在しないと大変困ったことになってしまいます。
Yeah, I guess so.
つまり別の意識があの部屋で目覚めて、もう一度同じ歴史を繰り返すというわけか。いや、2度目なのか3度目なのかわからないが、
そういうことです。最後にこれをお渡ししておきましょう。
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Ah, there it is. That's gotta lead to the grave, right? It was a small key attached to a string.
なくさないようにシグマさんの足首に友愛つけておきますね。
Huh. So we never checked our ankles the entire time? Okay. What is this? What's it say on there?
トゥーフイエゴエリス。
I think that's what it says on the grave as well.
ラテン語だな。私はかつてあなただった。あなたはいずれ私になるだろう。そういう意味の。
ええ。
What am I supposed to do with it?
その場所に行けばあなたの大切な人に会うことができます。
What?
さあ、行きなさい。未来に戻るのです。
Why you gotta be so mysterious about everything?
私はあなたたちのすぐそばにいます。すぐそばにいて、ずっとあなたたちのことを見守っています。
Cool.
ですから、さあ、早く。
Wait, I still... Yeah. Can I just tell you to quickly get a better microphone for when you record that thing? No, wait, that wasn't the past, so that wouldn't help, I guess. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Boy, oh boy. Back down here, I guess, right? My goodness. Quite the jump. Do you wish to jump? Yeah.
おお、どうやら二人とも気がついたようじゃな。
Why was I out? I guess because we jumped back in time, even though that's a little weird, I guess. So, is this the infirmary?
どうしてこんなところに。
AB ゲートを開いた時のことを覚えていますか？
あの後、私と K さんは医務室へと戻ったのですが、
いつまで経ってもシグマさんとファイさんがやってこないので、
それで様子を見に倉庫へと引き返したのです。
Huh?
すると AB ルームの前にお二人が倒れているではありませんか。
そこで私と K さんは慌てて二人をこの医務室へと運び込んだというわけです。
I looked over at Vi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
さっきってかなり昔のさっきのことか。
Calling it a long time ago feels a little weird because it's only been a couple hours, right? But yeah, I guess. Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
覚えてるよ。
ねえ、二人とも何の話してるの？
Just, you know, cool talk for cool people. Quora.
私もいるわよ。
Yay! Alice.
二人とも復活したんだな。
ええ、おかげさまで。
You're welcome.
そういえば シグマさんとファイさんが抗ウイルス薬を見つけてくれたんだよね。じっちゃんと一緒に。ありがとう。
No problem. All in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
お前本当に見境がないな。
I need them! Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer to Alice.
どっちにしろ同じだろうが。
ねえ、そんなことよりも早くここを出ようよ。シグマとファイも目覚めたことだし、あとは Q の扉を開けば。
Huh?
どういうことだ。
バングルを見てみろ。
I guess a lot of time has passed for this to happen multiple times, huh? It says 10. I have 10 BP.
私の BP は15。意識を失う前は9だったから6点も加算されてることになる。
That's 3 games worth of 2s or 2 worth of 3, but probably not that. But how?
あなたたちをここに運び込んでからすでに2時間以上経過しています。
Jeez.
その間に私たちは3回の AB ゲームを行ったのです。
3 times.
もちろん一つのラウンドが終了するごとにバングルの表示はシャッフルされました。ですがいずれの場合も代表者が強力に投票したため私たちの BP は全て
Yay. Just as planned. Fantastic.
目標値に達したのです。
Yippee! I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Well, by the simple fact of Dio not being involved. Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
言ったはずです。死は必要不可欠な計画を遂行。
とにかく早く行こうよ。Q の扉を開いて脱出するんだ。
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Damn, I mean, yeah, but also damn. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
よし、
But we got one more thing to do, guys.
それじゃあ行こう。
Wait. Let me visit the grave. I've been wondering about that keyhole for the entire fucking game, basically. Didn't think it would take until the fucking very end. Come on, remember, Sigma. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
頼んだわ。
No! Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Pull it down! Do I have to, like, go into a different route and visit the garden again to do this, or what?
Q の扉が開放されました。Q の扉閉鎖まで残り9秒です。
Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2、1、0。Q の扉閉鎖。
Goodbye, Dio, I guess. But also goodbye, Grave. Why are we not going there? It has to be important. What are you saying? Do any of us even know where to go from here? How to find the not quite town but place with people or something? And I'll drink some chocolate milk. What to? My chalky milk is empty. Maybe I really do have to go through to a, to further in the past. Because that should be on this route, right? Well, one of the branches on this main route at least. Could even be this exact route.
どうやら着いたようじゃな。
ええ、先に進んでみましょう。
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. And then we're gonna have to put on some suits. Let's hope there's enough for everyone. Should be fine. The pressure exchange chamber.
知ってるの?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figured we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃ、外の世界にはウイルスがうようよと充満してるっていうの?
Maybe. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Rat 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
どうして? なんでそんなことに?
もしかして、テロはもう...
Maybe not in this timeline. Maybe it's different here.
そんなバカな。ありえないわ。
とにかく、ここまで来た以上、引き返すわけにはいきません。外に出てみましょう。そうすれば、外の世界で何が起こっているのかは、おのずと明らかになるはずです。
わかった。
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Yippee. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss, I almost said piss, of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Once again, awkward. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Well, still looks like that. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
ねえ、一体どこなのよ、ここは。
砂漠じゃない。
ど どこの砂漠よ。
わからないけど、でも今がいつなのかはなんとなくわかったかも。月を見て真っ赤に染まってるでしょ。あれ皆既月食だと思うんだ。
で、
次にそれが起こるのは2028
Yeah,
年
but I doubt a couple of
12
days
月
would be long
31
enough
日。
for all of this to happen, don't you think?
ラウンジに置いてあった天文系の雑誌にそう書いてあって、だから
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃ何？私たちはさらわれてきてから1週間以上も眠り続けてたっていうの？
No, much longer.
多分
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. That's, I think, the second time they brought up the moon being bigger, so maybe we are on Mars and the gravity is just different somehow, I don't know. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
影じゃよ。月の影じゃ。
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
これまではゼロに口止めされておったんじゃよ。絶対に真実を告げるな。さもないとわしばかりか、クオークまでもが命を失うことになるだろう。そう言われてな。
Wow, rough.
そのことを条件に、わしはクオークを連れて今回のゲームに参加したんじゃ。ただあいつに会うために、それだけのために。じゃが、もう話してもいいじゃろ。お前さんたちが知らない真実について。
Yeah.
もう一度言う。あれは月の影じゃ。
What the hell are you saying?
そのままの意味じゃよ。あれが月の影だとしたら、それが映し出された天体は何じゃと思う？
まさか地球か？
Uh-huh.
その通り。あれは月食によって赤く染まった月ではない。月食ではなく日食。
Uh-huh.
地球上のあの黒い影の中では、今まさに皆既日食が起こっておるんじゃよ。
What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
もちろん月だよ。
Oh, so it's the moon after all?
ここは月面。僕らがついさっきまでいた施設はそこに建設された基地だったんだ。嘘。
So my first theory was right after all.
嘘でしょ。そんなの信じられないよ。ここが月だなんて。そんなこと。
I feel like the gravity would definitely be noticeable, but maybe the suits are just helping there.
そうよ。そんなのあまりにも滑稽で現実離れしすぎてるわ。第一重力のことはどうなるのよ。
Yeah.
月の重力は地球の約6分の1。なのにこれはどういうこと？
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
今の見たでしょ？
Even the rock, huh?
地球上で物体が落下する速度と何も変わらなかったわ。
いいえ、わずかに違いはあったはずです。
Luna?
重力の件については私からご説明しましょう。私もここが月面だと知っているもののうちの一人ですから。もっとも一人という表現が正しいのかどうかは分かりませんが、
あなた一体何を言ってるの？
We'll explain it at some point, probably.
とにかく聞いてください。アリスさんはラジカル6というウイルスに感染しました。そのウイルスはアクセラビルを投与することによって駆逐されましたが、依然として脳への後遺症は残っているのだと思います。
後遺症？
はい。ラジカル6は 脳の情報処理速度をルート6分の1に低下させるという特徴を持っています。後遺症とはそのことです。さらに付け加えておくと、そのウイルスはここにいる皆さん全員に感染しています。
Indeed, and I guess the math works out perfectly that it looks that it would make a rock or that it would make gravity look normal or something
つまり
compared to the
全員
moon
の思考速度が
and the earth.
ルート6分の1に低下しているということです。ルート6分の1、小数に変換するとおよそ 0.408 になります。したがって通常の半分以下の速度で皆さんは思考を行っているということに。ところで先ほどアリスさんがおっしゃった通り、月の重力加速度は地球の約6分の1になります。そしてある高さから物体が落下し地表面へと達するまでにかかる時間はこの重力加速度の平方根に反比例します。要するに月面で物体が落下するのにかかる時間は地球のおよそルート6倍になるということです。と言葉で言ってもよくわからないですよね。具体例を挙げて説明しましょう。例えば地球上で 4.9 メートルの高さからリンゴが落下したとします。すると地表面に到達するまでには約1秒かかることになります。これが月面だと1秒のルート6倍、約 2.45 秒かかる計算に。
Right. I feel the same way.
今はわかりやすく高さを 4.9 メートルとしましたが、この値がいくつになっても月面での落下時間がルート6倍になることに変わりはありません。10センチだろうと10メートルだろうと同じです。繰り返します。月面での落下時間は地球のそれのルート6倍になる。ではこの時観測者の思考速度がルート6分の1に低下していたとしたらどうなるでしょうか。その人物にとっては 2.45 秒が1秒に、 4.9 秒が2秒に、 7.35 秒が3秒に感じるはずです。これが皆さんの脳内で起こっている現象です。皆さんはラジカル6に感染したため本来の時間をそのルート6分の1のものとして経験しているのです。
So were all the timers adjusted to that as well?
そんな、だから重力が弱くなってることに気づかなかったっていうの？
気づかなかったですか？本当に？
Right, they did all feel a little weird at some point.
だって四つ葉さんもシグマさんもファイさんもラウンジで言ってたじゃないですか。
Yeah.
体に妙な違和感があるって、
まるで自分の体が自分のものではないような、ふわふわと宙を舞っているような、そんな感覚だろう。
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Yeah, that too. And that one. Whee!
ねえ待ってよ、やっぱりおかしいわ。あの星が地球だなんて信じられない。
Why?
私たちが知ってる地球はもっと青くてみずみずしく輝いてるはずじゃない。
Blue, red, what's the difference?
なのにどうしてあんな風に赤く染まってるのよ。
そのことを話す前に今がいつなのかを教えておこうかの。今は2028年の大晦日ではない。1月27日じゃ。
In 29?
いいや、
まさか2030年の？
Nuh-uh.
それも違う。
じゃあ一体いつの1月27日なのよ。
2074年のじゃ。
That's honestly closer than I would have thought. But they did mention that Temuji did a thing almost half a century ago, so I guess that lines up with that. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
まあ信じられんとしても無理はない。じゃがこれは紛れもない事実じゃ。
どうしてわかる？
どうしても何もない。わしとクオークが地球を旅立ったのは2074年の1月23日のことじゃった。そしてこの日食。これが1月27日に起こることはあらかじめ決まっておった。天体の運行に関する摂理じゃよ。誰にも揺るがすことはできん。
でもそのことと地球が赤いこととどういう関係が？
今から45年ほど前、2029年の4月13日に地球上のあちこちで恐ろしいほどのエネルギーが放出されることになった。
And they just decided to paint the ocean red with no negative effects. Yep, that's all.
当時世界各地に存在していた18機の追消滅反応炉、それらが一斉に大爆発を起こしたんじゃ。
Bummer.
その威力は広島型原爆のおよそ18万倍。
That's a lot. What? Why?
話は数ヶ月ほど遡る。2028年の12月31日大晦日。その日、ネバダ砂漠に建設された火星探査用シミュレーション施設で一つの事故が起こった。いや、事件と言うべきかもしれんな。その施設からラジカル6が漏洩したんじゃよ。このことに端を発してウイルスは瞬く間に世界中へと拡散していくことになった。ルナの言った通り、ラジカル6は感染者の思考速度を低下させる。じゃが同時にそれは宿主の自殺衝動を喚起するウイルスでもあるんじゃ。
Yep.
たちまち世界はおびただしい数の死体の群れで埋め尽くされることになった。
We read about that like a million times.
ビルの屋上から身を投げる者、銃で頭を撃ち抜く者、服毒、焼身、練炭、首吊り、電車に飛び込む者は後を絶たず、旅客機のパイロットまでもが多くの乗客を乗せたまま操縦桿を下に向け
Well,
る
that
始末
sucks
じゃ。
ass. Can't just take other people with you.
このため交通機関はことごとく麻痺。街に食料は届かず、やがてウイルスに感染していない者までもが餓死していくようになった。さながら阿鼻教官の地獄絵図やったよ。街には屍に群がるカラスやネズミ、それから無数のハエだけが残されることになったんじゃ。それからしばらくして感染を免れた者たちが世界の各地に集結し始めるようになった。ラジオでここに集まるようにと指示を与えたりしてな。そうして合流した彼らは考えた。一体どうすれば世界に拡散したウイルスを駆逐することができるのかと。
How indeed.
導き出された結論は浄化。世界を強烈な熱線で焼き尽くすことにしたんじゃ。
That's extreme, I
2029年
guess.
4月13日、作戦は決行されることになった。彼らは世界中の同志たちと連絡を取り合い、18機の追消滅反応炉を一斉に爆破したんじゃ。じゃがこれは生き残った者の間で語り継がれている噂に過ぎる。真相は違ったのではないかとわしはそう思っておる。本当は爆破を実行した者たちも全員ラジカル6に感染していたのではないかと。いわば数十億人を道連れにした心中。死なばもろともというやつじゃ。
That is hardcore in a bad way.
そうでなければこんな愚かな作戦を実行するはずがなかろう。奴らはきっと理性を失っておったんじゃよ。ラジカル6のせいでな。ともあれいずれにせよそれは起こった。
Sheesh.
爆発によって舞い上がった粉塵は成層圏まで達し、地球をどす黒い煙で覆い尽くした。それから7年もの間、世界は闇に包まれた。 植物は枯れ、動物たちもほとんど死に絶え。
That's hard. That's a lot.
かろうじて生き延びた者たちは残されたわずかな保存食を分け合いながら、あるいは奪い合いながら細々と命をつないでおった。とはいえ巻き上げられた塵や埃はいつまでも宙を漂っていたわけではなかった。やがて少しずつそれらは地表へと舞い降りてきて、空は次第に明るさを取り戻し始めた。
Yippee.
植物からは新たな緑が芽吹き、動物たちの数もわずかながら増えていった。それでも45年経った今もなお、成層圏にとどまったまま浮遊を続ける塵や埃が大量に存在する。
I'm not sure if antimatter reactors would leave radiation, so I guess since he hasn't mentioned any of that, maybe that's okay.
その結果があれじゃ。夕焼けと同じ原理じゃよ。波長の短い青や緑の光は大気中の微粒子にぶつかり、乱反射を起こして拡散してしまう。じゃが波長の長い赤色光だけはそれらをすり抜けて遠くまで届くことができるんじゃ。地球が赤く染まって見えておるのはこのため。
Sea salt ice cream is the friends we made along the way.
赤い光だけが目に届いておるからあんな風に見えるんじゃよ。
Red is the most powerful color, is what you're saying. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? For fun. I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
なあシグマ、一つ分かったことがあるんだ。
A window popped up in the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. Ooh. I guess you figured out how to operate these things. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
一つ多かった理由だ。
Oh. An extra E. Yeah, and the 9th lion. Oh, you mean the graffiti?
ああ、B 階の倉庫にあった落書きのことだよ。あれは多分 A 階のそれと同じようにアナグラムで解釈すべきものだったんだと
Is
思
it?
う。
Because I tried to make something of it, and I couldn't. What's Anna say this time? Wah wah wah.
アナグラムだ。しつこいぞ。メメントモリ。If the 9th lion ate the sun。
Huh?
このアルファベットを並べ替えるとどうなるか。The man on the moon rules the infinite time。
So I guess the anagram finder websites that I tried were just garbage because... Come on. This isn't that crazy.
こんな文章が作れるんだ。元の文章に E が6つなければこの組み替えは成立しない。
Haha.
だからあえてナインスのスペルに E が足されてたんだよ。
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. Kind of a weird sentence, though.
これはゼロ星やカネからの我々に対するメッセージだと思うんだ。ほら、アカネが言ってただろ。
AB 計画とは、シグマさん、ファイさん、あなたたち2人の意識を過去に飛ばすこと、それを目的とした計画のことです。
So, what are you getting at?
たく鈍いな。わからないのか。ゼロ星やアカネは我々が無限の時を支配すると言ってるんだ。
Oh yeah, we ruled the infinite
無
time.
限の時、つまり彼らが想定していたタイムスパンはたかだか数時間単位のものではなかったってことだよ。もっともっと前のはるか昔の過去へと彼らは我々の意識を飛ばそうと。
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
ああ、
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about. That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back? Do you know where she is? Me too, I guess.
Tu fui ego eris.
Well, I mean, you know, I figured it out before they showed it, so haha. The grave. The one in the garden. Well, I guess we turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. Wait, what? I don't think we can get back in there, can we? The door's supposed to close. But I don't know, maybe we can find a way. We're going to go have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What? Why indeed? He did give us half of that, you know, password for the one thing.
そういうことならば、わしも付き合わせてもらうぞい。茜の名を聞いて黙っておるわけにはいかんからな。
だったら僕も行くよ。
Everybody gets to come, yay!
私も行かせてもらうわ。
もしかしてその茜って
It sure is.
そうじゃ。お前さんのよく知っておるあの茜のことじゃよ。
何なのよそれ。一体どういうこと？
Ah, shut up! Just shut up! Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. And then we stood in front of the gate and couldn't get back in. But maybe we can open the other gate, the one that didn't have a number on it, from the other side. Yeah. I never watched it, but that show called Lost, right? I know that, I don't know the context or whatever, but I know there's like a famous line from it where it's like, we have to go back. That's one of the few things I know about that show.
なるほど。考えましたね。A 階にある9の扉はゲームが終われば二度と開くことはない。ゼロウサギはそう言っていました。しかしこの B 階の扉なら。
ああ。リフト側からなら開くんじゃないかと思ったら。
They did have to go back, yeah, I guess so.
それで茜の居場所に心当たりはあるのか？
Sure do. Yeah, the grave.
それはもしやビオトープの墓のことか？
Uh-huh. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. It is a little morbid to hide in the grave, especially when people think you might be dead. Bee garden. Hello, garden, my old friend.
本当に
Tutuiego
Akane
Is Akane really under there? I think so.
でもどう
What
すれば
should
いいんだろ
we
う。
do?
みんなで協力して掘り起こすの。
I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I really think it's hard to believe that he never fucking noticed the key around his fucking ankle. Just another one of those weird things in this series of games, I guess. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. I mean, yeah, but I think you would still feel something. Or like your leg would randomly itch and then you would scratch it and be like, wait, what's this? I find it like, it seems really unlikely, just not impossible, but really unlikely.
棺じゃなさそうだね。
ああ、治療用のポットだよ。
治療用の
ポット？
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
とにかく開けてみよう。
Maybe it's not Akane. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
ダメだ。
Aw,
ロックがかかってるらしい。
what?
治療用ポッド TP00 解凍準備完了。 解凍所要時間は10分です。
Okay, so we just spent 10 minutes here.
解凍完了後、ロックは自動的に解放されます。
Cool. Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
じゃあ中にいる茜さんはガチガチに凍りついちゃってるんだね。
Kind of.
そ
I
れ
think
が
so.
溶けるまで待たなきゃいけないんだ。
Yeah.
それでは待っている間に、Kの詳しい話とやらを聞かせてもらおうか。
Yeah.
どうして茜のことを知ってたんだ、お前。
思い出したのです。
何を？
すべてを。
Dope.
私はこの施設リゾーム9で生まれ育ちました。リゾームというのは地中に張り巡らされた根のことです。どうです？この建物の構造と似ているでしょう。そこから名付けられたものだと聞いたことがあります。9の方は文字通り施設の番号を表しています。この月には54個のリゾームがある。ここはそのうちの9番目の施設ということです。
What a coincidence.
まあ施設のことなどどうでもいいですね。とにかく私はそのようなわけでここの住人である茜さんやゼロボスのことを知っているのです。もちろん AB 計画のことも。
AB 計画？
簡単に言うとシグマさんとファイさんお二人の意識を過去へ飛ばすことを目的とした計画のことです。
Back 45 years, right?
ええ、
そうして我々に歴史を改変させようという魂胆か。ラジカル6の漏洩を未然に防ぎ、追消滅反応炉の爆破を阻止する。それが我々に課せられた使命だと。
いいえ、少し違います。
Okay. What do you mean?
計画の最終目的はラジカル6の漏洩を未然に防ぐことになります。けれどあなた方が過去へ遡ってもおそらく何もすることはできないでしょう。その時にはもう手遅れなのです。
手遅れ？
What do you mean?
最初から順を追ってご説明しましょう。まずこの計画を企てたのはゼロボスと茜さんだと思っていらっしゃるかもしれませんが、それは厳密に言うと事実と微妙に異なります。
Depends on what you mean by all this, but okay.
彼らはただ 過去に経験してきた歴史をなぞっただけなのです。
Just like the other game, I guess.
人類を破滅の危機から救うため、そのためにはシグマさんとファイさんに記憶を保持したままの状態で世界ジャンプを行っていただく必要がありました。 AB ゲームや CD のルールはそのために用意されたものです。意図的に歴史を枝分かれさせることによってお二人に複数回のジャンプを行
We
う
heard about this already.
そうすることによってお二人の記憶を強化しようという思惑がそこにはありました。部屋に散りばめられたいくつものパズル、これらを設置したのも計画のためです。パズルを解く際のひらめきには4次元への干渉作用を強める働きがあると言われています。そのためにお二人にそれを行っていただくことにしたのです。ラジカル6の感染
So somebody just looks up all the solutions to the past, to the saves, and never actually solves the puzzle. Then they get a bad ending here, right? Because they never actually get that moment, and thus their connection to the fourth dimension is never established.
脳内の情報処理速度を遅らせることによって
We heard about this from Akane.
限界まで溜める。その状態で死に瀕するよう
I don't need to hear this again. We just heard about
意
it.
識を4次元へと弾き出したのです。あたかも
Why?
玉のようにね。
Okay,
待て
we're done with that, I think.
待ってくれ。さっきからお前さんはずっとシグマとファイに関することばかりを話しておる。
Yeah,
他の者たちについてはどうなんじゃ？
you're just here for fun.
わしらは一体何のためにこの施設に？
簡単なことですよ。前の歴史でも皆さんはこの施設リゾーム9にいたからです。その歴史をそっくりそのまま再現するには皆さんの存在は必要不可欠でありと、こんなことを言ってもおそらく納得していただけないでしょうね。事実として歴史をトレースすることが最重要課題だったのは間違いないのですが、まあ仕方がありません。わかりました。皆さんに納得していただけるような形で説明させていただくことにしましょう。
Baby talk.
アリスさんと四葉さんについてですが、二人は今から45年と一月ほど前、
Yeah.
2028年の12月22日に拉致されました。場所はもちろん地球です。アメリカのロサンゼルス。そうですね。その後お二人の体は茜さんが指揮する組織のアジトへ。そこで治療用ポットの中へと格納され、すぐにコールドスリープにかけられたのです。お二人がこの施設に搬送されてきたのはそれからおよそ4ヶ月後のことになります。2029年4月14日、お二人の体は凍結されたままの状態で宇宙船へと運び込まれました。
So this facility is pretty old.
追消滅エンジンを搭載した宇宙船です。そして治療用ポットとともにこの施設、
まさかそれから45年間も同じポットの中で眠り続けてたっていうの？
Obviously.
そうです。この日のためにね。
どうしてなんでそんなことを。
四葉さん、あなたは能力者ですね。4次元へとアクセスする力を持っている。違いますか？
茜から聞いたの？
So I guess she was here so we could absorb her powers.
この計画の目的は何度も申し上げている通り、シグマさんとファイさんの意識を過去に飛ばすことにありました。その際近くに能力者がいると共鳴作用を起こして現象が発現しやすくなる。だからです。だから四葉さん、あなたをこの施設へと連れてきたのです。
私は
アリスさんはディオが仕掛けた爆弾を解除するために必要でした。
私何もしてないけど。
いいえ、 したのですよ。別の歴史でね。
いや
あなたはディオの残した25桁の整数を素早く素因数分解してみせた。そんなことができるのはあなたしかいません。
Without a calculator, at least.
爆弾を仕掛けた犯人がディオであることがわかる。彼を追求することによって爆弾03のパスワードも判明することになったのです。それが巡り巡ってこの歴史で爆弾を解除する際にも役立てられることに。
So do you have memories of this because you share Sigma's body or something? Or is that just all stuff you've been informed of beforehand or whatever?
アリスさん、あなたがいなければ我々は今頃宇宙の藻物と化していたでしょう。つまりあなたが存在したからこそこの歴史は生み出されたということです。次に天明寺さんとクオーク君、お二人の件についてお話しします。まずは天明寺さんから。あなたが計画に必要だった理由は四葉さんと同じです。あなたに4次元への干渉能力を持っている。今から半世紀ほど前、あなたはその能力を使って一人の少女を救いましたね。
おう、確かに。
そこで四葉さんと同じく共鳴作用を起こすためにあなたをここへとお連れしたのです。死者をあなたのもとへと差し向ける。
茜に会いたくはないか。会いたければ私と一緒についてこい。そんな誘い言葉に乗せられてわしは。
So yeah, I'm guessing now that my other theory that Tenmyoji is jumpy after all, not Santa, is more likely.
クオーク君はその付き添いとしてここに天明寺さん自らでクオーク君を連れて行きたいとおっしゃったので。
知ってる。
Could still be Santa though. Though the description of saving a young girl applies more to jumpy.
じっちゃんは僕を残していくのが不安だったみたいなんだ。
Center? Oh. Yeah, Quark is definitely Santa, obviously.
クオークを置き去りにして一人で月に行くわけにはいかん。そう言って。
すまんなクオーク。わしのわがままのせいでお前を危険な目に遭わせてしもうた。まさかこんなことになるとは思いもよらず許してくれ。
いいんだよ。僕だって了解したんだから。荒廃した地球にいるよりは月の基地に行った方がマシだと思って。それで船に乗ったんだ。
使いの者とは船に乗る前に別れた。船は自動操縦でこの月へ。ゼロから口止めをされたのはその時のことじゃ。着陸した後のことはよくわからん。
白い煙を吸い込んで意識を失っちゃったからね。
That good old white smoke.
気がついたら AB ルームの中だったんだ。
さて
Together with that asshole.
次はディオについてです。ディオの本名はレフト。テロ組織クレイドールスのリーダーです。彼は上層部からの指令を受けてこの施設へと送り込まれてきました。命じたのはクレイドールスの母体であるフリーザソウルの主催ブラザー。45年前のウイルス漏洩事件をブラザーが画策し実行したものです。ところで先ほどファイさんがおっしゃっていた通り AB 計画の最終目的は歴史を改変しラジカル6の漏洩を未然に防ぐことになりました。したがって AB 計画が成功してしまうとブラザーや彼の組織にとっては非常にまずいことになる。彼らの思い描く理想郷が実現できないことになってしまいますからね。そこでブラザーは腹心の部下であるところのレフトをこの施設へと潜り込ませたんです。 AB 計画を阻止するために。ディオに与えられた任務は具体的には2つありました。
I don't know why, but I have this sudden craving for some good chicken. Don't have any though.
1つ目は AB 計画の首謀者である茜を抹殺するこ それに勝利することでした。ディオがゲームに勝てば、少なくともその歴史の延長線上では AB 計画は完遂しないことになります。
Yeah. Good chicken's pretty good.
つまり、その歴史を含んだ世界の中では計画は阻止されるということです。さらにディオにも非常手段としての指令も与えられていました。もしも茜の殺害に失敗し、ゲームにも勝てないことが明らかになった場合、事故の判断によって
So that's why there are bombs in this line, but not the other ones.
ディオが爆弾を仕掛けたこのためだったのです。
なあ、一つ聞いてもいいか。
なんでしょう。
ブラザーはどうして AB 計画のことを知ってたんだ。
彼の能力者だったからです。まあブラザーのことについては今はいいでしょう。それよりも先を続けたいのですが、よろしいですか。
No one objected. We were all curious.
とはいえ、すでに5人の説明を終えてしまいました。シグマさんとファイさんを除けば、残るが2人、ルナさんと私だけになります。
Well, Luna we kind of know about.
しかし、ルナさんの件については、シグマさんとファイさんはすでにご存知のことと。
And since nobody else matters, we're not going to explain this now.
それに、彼女のことを私の口から申し上げるのは気が引けます。ですから、ご存知ない方は、後ほどルナさんから直接話を伺っていただけないでしょうか。
Yeah, later time seems like a good
そ
idea.
れで構いませんね、ルナさん。
ええ、はい。
次に、私についてですが、
Yeah.
私は先ほども申し上げた通り、この施設で生まれ育ちました。要するに、ここに集められたわけではなく、初めからここに存在していたということです。したがって私は計画の首謀者であるゼロボスや茜さんの側に近い人間ということになります。
ねえ、さっきからずっと気になってたんだけどさ、
Uh-huh.
結局ゼロボスって何者なの？
Yo mama! Freaking got him. Ooh. That was the entire point of the game, just to tell that to Quark. Boom. Good ending achieved.
シグマさんはお会いになったことがありますね。別の
I
列車。
have, kind of. Just as a hologram, though. Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. Still don't know who he is.
治療用ポッド TP00 解凍が完了しました。ロックを解除します。
Yay.
どうやら準備が整ったようです。
Who's in the box?
ひとまずポットを開いてみませんか。
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I guess he's a filthy liar. Pants on fire. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
さてと、それでは早速だが、感動のご対面といこうか。準備はいいな。
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
よし、それじゃあ開くぞ。3、2、1。
Making it dramatic. It's us. What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculin, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor in the warehouse, of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
やっと気づいたようですね。シグマさん、言ったではありませんか。私はあなたたちのすぐそばにいると、すぐそばにいて、ずっとあなたたちのことを見守っていると。
I guess there must be some voice changer stuff going on because you sound different. No. Oh my god, you're...
お察しの通りです。私は。
It's a cane!
倉敷茜です。
あなたが茜、私が知ってる茜の紫の46年後の姿。
ええ、そうです。お久しぶりですね、四つ葉さん。それから順平くんも。
Uh-huh.
順平
Thought he told you who he was, but I guess maybe not.
茜、久しぶりじゃな。
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
一体いつからその中に。
シグマさん、ハイさん、お二人は英会の倉庫で私のことを助けてくださいましたね。
Yeah, it wasn't all that long ago. In
あの後、あ
weird
なたたちは
sense.
意識を失い、未来へと帰っていった。
I guess Kay was the one carrying these bodies around. That, makes more sense.
私はそれからあなた方の体を第 3AB ル
Or
ー
you
ム、
did that yourself. I guess you
続
just...
け
I
て
guess
リオの
with the
体
moon
を
stuff.
第 5AB ルームへ
Makes
と
sense, I guess.
運び入れ、そして私自身は第 1AB ルームの中に入って K の着ていたボディースーツを拝借したのです。
では四つ葉を抱えて出てきた時にはすでに。
ええ。
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
いいえ、私ですよ。この歴史ではね。この歴史では私はディオさんに殺されてはいません。
Yeah.
あなた方が助けてくださったからです。シュレディンガーの猫ですよ。あなた方の未来の行動が、選択が過去の事象であるはずのスーツの中身を決めたのです。
What? No, that's nuts.
だとしたら別の歴史。我々がお前を助けられなかった方の歴史ではどうなる。その歴史では K のボディースーツを着ていたのは誰なんだ。
お教えしましょう。あなた方のすぐ目の前にいる彼ですよ。
こいつが。
そうです。
He's even wearing my clothes. And that's kind of weird. It says staff on it though. Maybe we were always staff of something.
別の歴史では
Even
彼
though
が
we're
ボ
a
ディースー
university
ツ。
student. Whatever.
記憶喪失というのは。
私の場合はすみません、嘘をついていました。しかし彼が記憶を失っていたのは本当です。私は彼にマンドレインを打ったのですが、その薬の過剰投与による副作用で彼は全生活疾患を。
で、この人は一体誰なの？
Yo mama! I got him again. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
見覚えはありませんか？
ないけど。
No? So do we look different here?
他の方々はいかがでしょう？
知らない顔ね。
Huh.
わしも見覚えはないな。
Can anybody give us a mirror real quick? I guess maybe there was a reason that none of the mirrors in this facility functioned.
私も。
同じく初めて
Not
見
even
る顔
fine,
だ。
huh? Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here. Same face?
シグマさん、大丈夫？どこかで頭でも打ったんじゃ。
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
シグマさん、あなたの意識は時間を飛び越えることができます。過去の肉体へも、場合によっては未来の肉体へも入り込むことが。
What does that mean?
わかりませんか？あなたの意識は未来へと飛んできたのですよ。45年前の過去から。
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Arrgh! What? No, this can't be real. I guess that's why people referred to me as a grandpa a lot. They weren't just being rude about my appearance, I guess. This face.
シグマクライム博士、あなたご自身の顔ですよ。
Wow.
今のあなたの意識にとっては45年後のものになりますが。つまりこの AB 計画の首謀者であるゼロとは。
I mean, this is not a real surprise. I just didn't think we would look like this.
シグマさん、
The game was kind of lying about this, honestly. Like, this is not a fair twist, I'd say. Because it kind of, like, told us, this is what you look like. It's, like, not totally out there, but I don't think it's really something you could really reasonably assume. You would just kind of have to say, like, okay, the game might just be bullshitting us and we look completely different from this. Which is, like, just an assumption you wouldn't really realistically make. So that's what I mean. Like, it's not unfair, I guess, but it's not something you could really figure out. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
いいえ、事実です。認めてください、博士。
I'm not a
こ
doctor.
れから博士になるのです。遺伝子工学の博士に。
You're lying.
嘘ではありません。彼を作ったのもあなたです。いえ、これから作ると言うべきでしょうか。
Create?
彼の名前はカイル・クライン、シグマ・クライン博士。あなたのクローンなのです。彼の顔がかつてのあなたと瓜二つなのはそのため。あなたは今から23年後、この施設のバイオラボでカイルを生み出すことになります。
Actually, how did we never notice that we have a funky eye? Whatever.
23年後というのはあなたの主観における時間のことですが、私が先ほどこの施設で生まれ育ったと言ったのはもちろん彼のことです。彼は重力が地球の6分の1しかない環境で育ちました。通常であれば骨格は弱体化し、まともに発育することはできません。
True.
そこで博士が彼に与えたのがこの金属製のボディースーツだったのです。
I see.
彼は幼い頃からこのスーツを身につけて暮らしてきました。そうすることによって骨格や筋力が衰えていくのを防いでいたのです。つまり彼はこの日のためにスーツを着たわけでも着せられたわけでもなく、常日頃からこれを身にまとっていたということです。
But why would future me create a clone?
カイルはあなたのスペア、予備としての存在でした。
We heard about that.
計画を始める前に万が一あなたが不慮の事故によって倒れた場合には彼が代役を務める手はずだったのです。
Well, that's nice.
私は以前 AB 計画の A はアフターの A、B はビフォーの B だと言いました。
I see.
けれど A と B の2文字には実はもう一つの意味があったのです。アニマの A とボディの B。アニマとは魂、意識のことで、ボディとは言うまでもなく肉体のことです。過去の意識を未来の肉体に、未来の意識を過去の肉体にそれぞれ入れ替える。それがこの計画の主要な目的でした。
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
シグマさん、このビオトープで発見したメモのこと覚えていませんか？
それってもしかしてこれのこと？
そうです。そういえばこの歴史でビオトープを探索されたのは四つ葉さんたちでしたね。シグマさん、この図をよく見てください。これはあなたの意識が時間跳躍していく様子を図解したものです。まず点 A はすべてが始まったあの時のことを表しています。2028年12月25日。あなたは車の中で白い煙を吸い込み意識を失った。そして点 B。2074年1月25日。
That's kind of a jump.
あなたはこの施設リゾーム9の AB ルームで目覚めることになります。そこにあったのは67歳になったあなたの体、つまりあなたの意識はおよそ45年後の未来の肉体へと飛んできたということです。シグマさん、あなたが重力の現象に気づかなかったのはそのせいでもあるのだと思います。あなたの肉体は老人のもの、意識は若いままでも筋力は衰えている。したがってそのためにこの月面での重力にもさほど違和感は覚えなかったのでしょう。続けます。さらにラインをたどっていくとどうなるか。2074年1月27日、点 C へとたどり着くことになります。要するに今日この日のことです。
Oh, I guess it took us 2 days, huh? I guess because time passes differently for us. You know, we thought we were only here for a couple of hours, but...
どういうことだ？私たちが目覚めてからすでに2日も経っていると。
正確に言うと36時間ほどになるでしょうか。お忘れになってしまいましたか？ラジカル6のこと。あなた方皆さんの思考速度はそのウイルスの影響によって遅くなっています。このため実際には36時間が経過していても体感時間としてはそのルート6分の1、14時間と40分程度にしか感じられないのです。さて、ここからが大事なところです。この後シグマさんの意識は約45年前の過去へと遡ることになります。その場所は点 B。
Okay. That's still in the future from our starting point, huh?
2029年4月13日、この時の肉体にシグマさんの意識は飛び移ることになるのです。
それは追消滅反応炉が爆破される日と同じではないか。
ええ、そうですね。だから私は手遅れだと言ったのです。過去へ遡ってもおそらく何もすることはできないだろう。
Well, shit.
けれど話はこれで終わりというわけではありません。ラインはまだ続いているのです。点 D へとたどり着いたシグマさんはその後再び点 B へ。ただしこの時には時間を飛び越えるわけではありません。
Right.
シグマさんの意識は45年もの長きにわたって肉体とともに歩み続けていくことになるのです。点 B へと至るまで。ところでシグマさん、この点 B がいつのことだったか覚えていらっしゃいますか？
That's when the game started. January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
そうです。その時今の22歳のシグマさんの意識は67歳になった肉体の中へとすっぽりと収まった。
67-year-old, huh?
ではそれまで体の中にあったはずの67歳の意識はどこへ行ってしまったのでしょうか。
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
その後45年前に遡った67歳のシグマさんの意識は点 D へと至ることになります。若々しい22歳の肉体とともに通常の時間経過の通りに歴史を歩んでいくのです。
But once that body reaches point D, my 20-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
飛び込んでいくことになりますね。その結果67歳の意識は弾き出されて所有者を失った点 C の肉体へと戻るのです。
So it's rotating?
循環ですか。まあそう言えないこともないですが、しかしもう一度図をよく見てください。これらをスルスルと紐解いていくと一本のラインとして結ばれていることがお分かりになっていただけるでしょう。
There's like one arrow pointing to an end thing. Or I guess two arrows.
複雑に絡み合っているように見えて実はただの一本道なのですよ。たった一つの例外を除いて。
This line here at point E, right? Point E is down there. Yeah, that splits.
その通りです。点 E は2028年12月31日皆既月食が起こる日のことを指し示しています。
The Ray Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
ここまで言えばもう分かっていただけるかと思います。 AB 計画は67歳のシグマさんの意識を点 B から点 A へと飛ばすために行われました。そうすることによって45年前の過去を変えよう。
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
そうです。そのためには一本のラインのどこが途切れていてもいけませんでした。67歳のシグマさんの意識が点 B へと至るためにはその前に点 D を経由していなければならず、点 D へとたどり着くためには点 C のジャンプ、点 C のそれを発生させるにはこの施設で起こった全ての出来事を再現する必要がありました。
Sure.
ですからこれまで私たちは忠実に歴史をなぞってきたのです。ただ人類を破滅の危機から救うために45年前の忌まわしい過去を変えるため。
Well, is it going well? I guess it is. Tell me one thing.
何でしょう。
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
言いましたね。
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
間もなくです。
Soon?
はい。
And what's going to trigger
意
it?
識を4次元へと弾き出すためにはポテンシャルが必要です。けれどそれについてはもう十分に溜まっています。ラジカル6の影響によってあとは意識を打ち出すのみ。スリングショットの弾丸のように。
And how do you propose to do that?
言ったでしょ。危機を与えるのです。死に瀕するような危機を。それによって脳の情報処理速度は限界を超えて加速されます。
Sounds like a nice time for everybody. What do you mean?
わかりませんか？こういうことですよ。
Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Not Phi! Phi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Phi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. There's the credits music. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. What an ending, huh? I'm guessing there's gonna be more afterwards. I mean, it could just end here, I guess. But that would be a bit of a letdown, I'd say. It technically fulfills everything that is needed for an ending, but you know. Wait. There was something at the end of the, like in the credits just now, that looked a little suspicious maybe, but maybe that wasn't anything. I didn't quite see it. Maybe just a weird name. Something with a 22. Ben Bateman. Huh. I guess I'll drink some water. Good old Shrudy boy. And his cat. Well, I think that's gonna be more, right? At least something after the credits. Like, does the plan succeed? Or is that up to our imagination / quantum mechanics? The plan both succeeded and failed, or rather is currently in a state of succeeding and failing. And we won't know until we check. So just a shot of Akane jumping at Dio with a knife. Did I see that wrong? It looked different from her jump kick. Phi end. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. There we go. Time after time. Look, they're all lined up. Yay. Oh. Well. I guess we're going here. Also, a good thing I didn't actually end up trying to finish this on Sunday, because that wouldn't have ended very well, would it? April 13th, 2029. Headquarters. Sounds pleasant.
2029年4月13日午後のニュースをお伝えします。
What's with this fucking CRT monitor? TV. It's 2029, not 1929.
しかし申し訳ありません。読むべき原稿がもう手元にはないのです。
Cool.
同僚の記
So
者たち
nothing
は
happened, right? It's all good.
ラジカル6に感染して命を失いました。
Hmm.
愛する者たちもみんな
Aw.
これまでどうにか放送を続けてきましたが、それも今日で終わりです。皆さんとはお別れしなければなりません。
Depressing.
さようなら皆さん。いつの日かこの忌まわしいウイルスが地球上から根絶されることを願っています。それでは。
That's what I thought. Live suicide. Whoa. For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Hey, those robes look familiar, don't they? You. Ooh, Akane.
どうやら計画の第一段階はうまくいったようですね。
What the fuck? You killed me!
殺した？
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
ちょっとシグマさん、人聞きの悪いことを言わないでください。私は殺してなんかいませんよ。
No?
あなたの腹部に当たったのはナイフの柄の方です。
I see. I'm okay.
そうです。あなたとファイさん、お二人に危機感を抱かせるにはああする以外になかったのです。
So did you hit yourself with the knife then? If you pointed it that way and, you know, were that close, did you accidentally or maybe on purpose stab yourself? That would be also kind of fucked. Me and Phi?
あの時はシグマさんのことについてのみ言及させていただきましたが、実際にはファイさんにも時間を飛び越えていただく必要があったので。
Mm-hmm. Cool pods.
さて、ところでシグマさん、あなたがこれから何をすべきなのかはもう分かっていますね。
Party time? We go to the moon?
そうです。出発は明日、2029年4月14日。シグマさんには我々の用意した宇宙船に乗っていただきます。そして、あそこにある3台の治療用ポットとともにリゾーム9へ。
Yippee. Alice and Clover, right?
ええ。
What about the third one? Who's in there?
ファイさんですよ。
Hey.
ファイさんがコールドスリープにかけられたのはつい2日前のことです。彼女は自分の足でここ、私たちの組織のアジトへとやってきて、
Huh.
自らポットの中に入りました。と言ってもそれは点 C から飛んできたファイさんのことではありません。
Uh-huh.
点 A から点 D へと至る直前のファイさんだったのです。
So she lied about being captured?
要するにファイさんもシグマさんと同じようなルートをたどっているということです。現在進行形で。
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body. Wait, I think I misread something there. I thought it said it wasn't her. That wasn't the Phi, yeah, who had jumped from point C zone. Oh, from, okay. Before, okay. In other words, okay. I see. Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
ええ、今 たはあのポットの中の肉体に収まっていることになります。これから45年間、彼女はあのポットの中で眠り続けるのです。氷漬けになったまま。
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
はい。
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
それはできません。
Why not?
どうしてってまだわからないのですか？あなたはこれから45年の歳月をかけて AB 計画の準備をしなければならないのですよ。リゾーム9へ赴き、遺伝子工学やその他の学問を極め、カイルやルナやラゴモルフをあなたは生み出さなければなりません。
Yeah.
カラードドアやバングルの仕掛けを作るのももちろんあなたです。天明寺さんとクオーク君を呼び寄せるのもあなたが行います。そして全ての準備が整ってからいよいよ計画は実行されることに。2074年1月25日、あなたは解凍したファイさんの体を抱えて第 3AB ルームへ。そこで点 A から飛んできた22歳の意識に弾かれるようにして45年前の過去、2028年12月25日の肉体へと戻るのです。
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
そうしていただかなければ困ります。すでにこの世界では何十億もの人間が亡くなっているのですから。
Or have died?
人類を救うことができるのはシグマさんとファイさんお二人しかいないのです。
Well, with Phi by my side, I believe we can do anything. What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
私一人の力ではどうにもなりません。あなたたちの協力がどうしても必要なのです。
Okay, well. So, what do I need to do?
どうすればというのは
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
お二人には火星探査用のシミュレーション施設に入っていただきます。
And after that?
わかりません。
What?
原因が不明なのです。あの施設からなぜラジカル6が漏洩したのか、そもそもどうして火星探査用のシミュレーション施設にウイルスが存在したのかも謎のままで。
Oh crap. Then we're
だ
screwed.
からこそあなた方の力が必要なのですよ。お二人には歴史や世界を飛び越える不思議な能力があります。それを駆使してぜひとも原因を突き止めていただきたいのです。作戦は困難を極めるでしょう。施設の中には数々の危機が待ち受けているかと思います。それでもお二人ならば必ずやそれらの危機を乗り越えてくれるものと信じています。
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
67歳のシグマさんの意識からそのように伺いました。ウイルスの漏洩を防ぐことのできなかった彼、作戦に失敗した方の未来のあなたということになりますが、
What did I say?
施設の中には数々の罠が待ち受けていると。その罠から一人の女性を救うためにあなたはその腕と右目を。
Huh. That's why that happened, I guess. Ah! Well, that's spooky. What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
外をご覧ください。
It's the end of the world, in a way. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would I Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared off at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Huh. So, end or beginning? Fire and ice. Ah. What a crazy-ass story. What a crazy-ass game. Canny. Well. Aha. Almost thought you tricked me, her game. You thought I wouldn't look here. Ha! Fool. I'm the master of gaming. Of course I would find this. Idiot game, you fool! Ha 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 ha! I have mastered and overcome your challenge. You dumbass. Another time. The letters are kind of displaced there. Not sure that's on purpose. I guess for end they are as well. I guess that's just kind of a thing here, huh? Maybe a little bit of a porting glitch. Resolutions or something. Anyway. I'm alone. Or not. Where? I see you've finally woken up, Kyle. Ah. I guess we're in the spare body. Or maybe we just straight up are Kyle. Kyle? Ah, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing. Really? Because I was... I almost commented that it's a shame that there's no voice acting here. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to Kyle Klim. So I'm Dr. Klim, Zero Senior's clone. What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you be suffering from amnesia? An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim is in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. Huh. I turned back around to Luna. What day is today? January 27th, 2074. Then today's the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything to the garden, in the garden. Huh, that's weird. Then she drew a knife and attacked Phi. Oh, okay. Weird. Her! How long have I been asleep? About 5 hours in real time. For them it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours. Nah. I think it would just feel weird to suddenly hear English voice acting, like all their English voices would just feel wrong. So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6. No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect. Ah, I see. Nah, I don't want to bother. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right? Whatever, I'm fine with it. Yes. Why am I here? The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden. So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klim, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness. Because it's the language of cheese. It's not really. Yes, but how do you know that? Dio seems to have remained unconscious. Yes. I've been administering Sopara whenever he gets restless. Oh, okay. What about the others? They've all gone off to different areas. The fuck? Hold on. Herp. No. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance. Oh, right, Mr. Klim. So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh? What are you two doing here? You don't know where we are. This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one. Mm-hmm. We were just about to get dressed and head out. You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean. Yeah. Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, I guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klim now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it. Why? What do you mean, why? Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could just stay here. How is staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. I guess the timelines don't, get erased or whatever. Which makes everything even more fucked up. You know, all the timelines where people died and shit. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history is not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Climb, but there's no E afterwards. But I guess, yeah, they did call him Kuraimu, not Klim, not Kurimu. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. I really don't need all of these explanations, man. Eventually they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded but survive. They don't stop though. They keep riding down that highway and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. And they would go 10,000 more. Then suddenly something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident? Huh? Wouldn't that be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right? Ah, right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? I mean, that depends, right? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of time, 90 lives is the loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could out of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? I don't think he was really saying any of that, but okay. If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not gonna accept that, alright? You get it? If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet. Is he right? No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now, this is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something. Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good. Thanks, kid. I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you. Right. Uh-huh. Have you already said goodbye to the others? Phi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here. They were the only people you want to say goodbye to? No point saying anything to Dio. Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too. Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you. You have a point. Akane was right, was in the armor in this timeline after all. What about Sigma? Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore. Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned. Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know. And Akane? Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't there. Isn't here. She's not anywhere. Dang. That's sad. In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But it kinda sucks though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th, 2028. They'll stop the Radical 6 and save the world, and then they'll have a nice normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen. But we don't. We're stuck with point C as our starting point. You told us about Tenmyuji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? I don't think that's a really good analogy, so I wouldn't retell it, but sure. I guess we did. It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going 10,000 miles to the northwest. Northwest. Don't get us wrong, we know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection. If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died. Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left the whole world behind 45 years ago, yeah. Even if it was for the greater good. It just doesn't seem fair, does it? Yeah, it's a little bit much. So we went and talked to the old lady. She told us that there is one way. One way we could get back to the past. Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seems to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least. Yes, you're right. But this is different. Different? How? How so? From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too. That's ridiculous. How would it would create a paradox? How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time? But that wouldn't happen. Akane says there's a way around that. How on earth does she plan to do that? Schrödinger's cat. Okay. Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually. Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him. He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh right, he told me to turn on his hologram protector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it? Sure. I'll drink some water. Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all of your questions, but unfortunately my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is. Huh. That's nice. What does he mean, other than Kyle? Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask? Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi? I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahman or Kaman or Raman. I'm not a Kaiman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. Thanks. Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. Wait, no, Kyle said that. Whatever. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then, on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. The version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is where you finally woke up. When? In 2028 you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything? No, everything you talked about you got right. What do you mean by that? I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X-factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it. And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain? It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2, 1 plus v1 times v2 by c to the power of 2 is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c by the power of 2, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you know enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? Knew enough. Talking about right. Okay. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems. I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my question. So was that what you wanted to ask about? No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you? Yes. What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could the deadly virus have to do with a simulated mission to space? Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Why? Because it would change history. There's a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand? I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know? You're about to go back to the past, right? The past? To play some shitty games that suck ass? Don't be silly. I can't do that. Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past, Sigma's past. I'm not Kyle. I mean, kind of, but also not. I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? No. Or could you be someone else entirely? Then where's the real Kyle's consciousness? It was thrown out when you entered. Of course, Kyle was Santa all along. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. Huh? I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind there? I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Is Phi K? Kyle? Whatever. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary. And that's why K and Phi felt some kind of connection, right? Maybe. It makes some sense. And that is why he created him? Yes. So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission. Correct. There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places? I suppose you could put it that way, yes? That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? Are you telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body? No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you. I am God! I have no idea what you... Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of this knowledge, future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world. There's no way I... Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? I do. Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028? Well, yes, I do, but... Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Okay. Remember what I told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world. Wow. Alternative end. So are we gonna get another crazy branch? Another thing for me to find? Maybe not. I mean, you know. I guess this works. Like we're kind of like the player or some, you know, the higher being, I guess, viewing these termites. All the secret files, I see. So yeah. We are the higher being that was viewing all this. And we are the reason that the plan will succeed in the end. So, just to make sure there's nothing like I'm missing here, like some other branch that I'm just not noticing, or saying like a secret spot to go to find some more hidden stuff or whatever. One thing I'm missing. Well, yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, the third game, sure. But I mean, I also have to check the secret files still. Can I do that from the main menu? Or if not, I'm just gonna jump in here real quick and open them from there. I guess I'll just do that real quick. Doop. Stop looking around and let me do the things. Oops. There we go. Secret. There. Tenmyoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew about Alice and Ice Nine, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. So he did tell her, but I guess there wasn't a timeline separate from this one. That's why they were still surprised to find out that it is Junpei. Tenmyoji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then I... So what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he'd probably felt he had no choice and picked betrayal. AB project. A can stand for after and B for before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB project. The mystery of Phi. So, who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Deactivation passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords? They aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. +1, huh? I don't have all those fucking passwords anymore. But I guess my guess would be that you add +1 to all of the alphabetical things or something. And then they spell words or something. I think I still have the 0 password at least. Let me try finding that real quick. So let me, I guess, once again open up the alphabet thing. So, L becomes M, X becomes Y, my, Q becomes R, N becomes O, my row, my rot, my roth, my roth, my brother? Wait. Oh, I forgot. I missed the A. My brother is the 0. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I cracked how to solve the code. So, Milkevely, right? That's one of them, but is it the number 1? I guess I can just Google all the passwords. Virtues. Last reward. Bomb passwords. Okay, so next we have BQZ. Hold on, let me rearrange these windows to make it easier for myself. BQZ. C. CRA, I guess. I'm guessing after the Z you circle back around to A. Crash. Right? J becomes K. Crashy. What? So J, wait. No, G is H, so then the J is K. Then D is E. Crash, key, oh wait, key. Somehow I guess I skipped another fucking letter. Crash keys. My brother crash keys, I guess. I feel like that's a little weird, but okay. Then we have bomb number 2. Maybe I should type this down so I don't forget. My brother crash keys. EQD DYRNTK is this number 2 password. So we have FRE free, another D, so it's free. Z ZS. Freeze. Freeze. No, wait. Huh? There has to be something wrong here. DD is EE, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then Y is Z. Then N is, oh, wait. Where did I get it at that? Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, freeze Z. Right, okay. Now I get it. Freeze. No, wait. No. The Z is first. Free Z S. Jesus. That's weird. And then after that is O U L. I guess it's free Z soul, and Z is supposed to be like the. Just they try to cram that in there somehow. I'm guessing that's it. And the crash code and the bomb number 3 is actually different in JP. I guess I tried to solve them both. I guess, yeah, Machiavelli is I love climb backwards, huh? Anyway, so the number 3 bomb is Wait, no. Huh? Is that not the one that I solved? No. It just starts with an LX as well. Wait. MYR. Yeah, this probably spells Myrmidons, doesn't it? M I D, yeah, O N S, yeah, remittance. I guess the Japanese one spells like clay dolls or something, because that's what they call it in Japanese. C L, yep, A D O L L S, yep. Okay, I thought that it would like spell out a sentence or something, but kind of doesn't. My brother Crash Keys, like Crash Keys is the weirdest one. Okay, it even has the meanings here on that same page that I was looking at. I see. My brother, Crash Keys, Freezy Soul, Myrmidons, yep, or Clay Dolls, yep. Got it all right. All right. Okay then. Menu. Stop. Auto. Oh, okay. We can set it from here, I guess. Well, I guess we are done with this one. GG. Yeah, it's definitely good that I didn't try to do this last time. Because that ended up taking more than enough time for its own stream. Phew. Yeah. Crazy ass story. I think I actually kind of might prefer 999 overall. But I think that's mostly because I like have maybe an abnormal dislike for repetition. Like, I really can't stand being told stuff that I already know. And it happens so much in this game. Yeah, I love the Titanic. It's my favorite. But yeah, other than the repetition and stuff, this game's pretty sweet. Oh, right, I never actually looked at the opening, so I guess maybe we can do that now. I chose not to because I assumed there might be light spoilers in there. As it sometimes happens, right? Why do people betray each other? Yeah, right? Why? Assholes. If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my something kingdom. Where is this place? Why did I know that? Wow. Nonary game, Ambidex edition. So it's a game of something. Yeah, there sure is a lot of stuff in here. Remember, you will do something. Giant Lion. Antimatter Bomb, Prisoner's Dilemma. For partners, that means we share something. Rhizome 9, Radical 6. Choice you make in the future influence the past. Wow, yeah, there sure is a lot of stuff in this opening, huh? You promised. I can't trust anyone now, never again. Thank you, Sigma. Grandpa. And this is why I chose not to watch the intro. Good thing I chose that. It's the best thing to do. Will you choose to ally? Or to betray? Well, at the end of the day, you don't really have a choice. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't planning on playing the third game soon, but maybe I should? I don't know. Like, it's not part of the same collection that the first 2 games were. Right, on Steam here I have this Zero Escape, the Nonary games. And then the next one is its own thing. So I thought it would be more removed from the rest. Yeah, Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, I guess. Does that deal with the events on that facility? Does that continue the story of that and show us whether or not things went well? It does, okay. Okay. I don't think I'm going to play that like immediately after this, because first I definitely want to play that Xenoblade DLC finally. But I think I also want to play something else in between. But I guess I will somewhat soon return to this series, to that game. But not today, that's for sure. I'm really hungry. So, yeah. Thank you for watching and for hanging out and unveiling most of the secrets, I guess. And tomorrow there's not going to be a stream on my channel, most likely, because there's going to be King of Fighters action on twitch.tv/hardedge_org. King of Fighters 15, gonna be commentating and maybe even playing, I think I might be. And that's gonna be totally radical, without the 6 though. So I hope you'll join me then or some other time. And until then, whenever then might be, maybe even in the past, Otsukaresama. Bye-bye.